Okay, we are recording.
Awesome! Alrighty.
So we can say things and they won't go live.
Everybody is all ready to jump in then?
Hi, future Evan, taking notes on this later in the day. Have a good day. Live long and prosper.
Don't do that. That's offensive.
That's this one.
No, it's... I got one too.
Okay, I know you guys don't watch football, but two players did that during a game. One guy held his hand like this, and the other guy comes up and goes, I'm like, what kind of weird celebration is that? That's kind of gay. I don't know what's going on.
Did they have their socks on?
Yeah, they were dressed, but
Okay.
like...
It was only hand gestures. That's what they're going to do later on tonight.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Alright, now we're ready. Yep.
Alrighty.
Got it all out.
Everybody has a rough idea of who they are and a rough idea of what you're getting into.
I think I'm
Oh
a
my
man.
god, I don't know who I am.
Kind of. I believe I'm a man, but I also believe I'm not a man.
So, you
bird.
all are the bridge crew of the USP Explorer. It's a lightweight science exploration vessel designed to get into locations, do some research, solve a couple problems, quickly zip back out, get back to a dock somewhere. All of you have different stories of how you worked your way up to bridge crew level, but for now, that's not all too important. What is important is that you are currently docked at the spaceport of Nebulous Beta Prime. In the cockpit of the vessel, you have just received a call from administration. There are strange sensor readings in Sector Tau 628. Those readings will be uploaded to your vessel immediately, and you are being dispatched to go look into them.
So we're on the boat?
You are on the ship.
We're in space!
Aye, pilot. We're on the boat.
Hey, where are we at? We're on the boat. Oh, yeah.
This boat is real.
Dude, I thought we were on this guy's like,
Quickly, shovel out the space.
I'm sorry, Evan.
No? This is
bound-
normal.
You know this group.
This is normal. I borrowed a couple of Storm's chromosomes for today. So.
yeah! But that makes me normal. It's not fun.
Okay,
Alright, so what do we do? So what are we doing now?
so are we supposed to take off, or are we supposed to
It
go
says,
shopping?
I now am throwing the ball into you guys' court. Do you want to do interactions at dock before you leave? Do you want to take off immediately? Do you want to look into the sensor readings? What kind of stuff do you guys want to do?
So hologram.
Yes.
I've heard strange things about you.
Define strange.
Strange things. How you are you talk to the appliances a bit weirdly.
You seen that?
You're kind of visible.
No. Listen, what I talk about to Sandra is personal. Okay.
You're the reason why I don't drink coffee.
Don't judge her.
Oh.
I will look
I-
into the sensor readings, what there is to look.
I don't even think that there's it has AI.
Alrighty.
You're just-
Give me... Pick your favorite type of science and give me a roll on that.
How do I know it's a science roll?
So it will say quantum science, natural science, something along those lines.
I'll be
under
the
your
right one to
skills.
do this.
Quantum science. I will
Alright.
roll,
Alrighty.
Sciences.
roll a
There's 3
d6.
scientists.
There is?
Yep.
I got a 6.
Yes, so here we go. This is the first time I get to try and do this. So you rolled the highest value on your die. So that gives you a boon. The value that I rolled was higher than the value that you rolled. So you do not succeed at the check, but you still receive a small benefit because you got a boon.
Okay.
So as you
So the
sit
computer's
down-
check was a higher die than my die.
Yes.
Okay.
So basically, what was determined was, okay, I just sat through it and I thought, what is a fair die value for this check to be? It's an individual check. The die value that I came to was it's a D12. So you were up against a D12. I rolled an 11 on the D12.
Okay.
Fantor is also going to go look at the readings.
What's your name?
Fantor.
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 Fantor? Would you come look at this place?
Yeah, go look at this. Stop bothering me.
Okay.
I'm gonna be worried about the tap.
What's the boon?
So because we're still in the same situation, basically a situation is there's some event that needs to be resolved. Situations do not necessarily have a defined time limit. It's more sort of when you're moving from one thing that needs to be resolved into another thing that needs to be resolved is when you will change from one situation to another. So we are still in the same situation. So Wyatt, whatever you roll will be added to the total of what Brody rolled.
Wait, tell me what you rolled first.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to use my command prowess to let you re-roll that.
Yeah, I believe that's how that works.
1 time per day because I'm half of 2.
Yep.
Or
Wow.
So I'm sorry. What is the good doctor doing? Is he jumping in on the science check?
So
Or-
currently
Yeah.
we have the MNAR pilot and the sorry Wyatt, what were you?
the scientist. I still need to decide which science I should do.
Whichever one has.
Well,
the
you need to
highest.
decide that before you roll because that determines what die you roll.
Oh,
So which one's higher, your quantum science or your natural science?
where do I find that?
On
Which
your-
die type is higher on those checks or to the right? Being as they're both
Oh.
intelligence is probably the same on each of them.
Quantum and yeah, they're both D6.
So you rolled a d6?
Yeah.
Then that would be what you have.
Yeah.
So you got a 4.
Yep.
All right. So Brody got a 6. You got a 4. So you're at a total of 10. Still did not pass. You have 1 boon. If somebody else would like to participate in the situation, they could join and use one of their skills.
I will. Well, let's see. What could an engineer do in this situation?
Well,
the-
CP would like to state that there's an antimatter or particle trace in the platinum monofilament core booster. Just got to purge that anti-gravity casing. We're square.
Oh, he had like 8 hands going like.
It's brilliant. Technobabble will realign the antenna.
Okay. So you're trying to get a clearer signal to help make the data clearer for them to read.
Yeah, for the eggheads.
So go ahead and add your engineering die to the pool.
That is a 4.
Okay. So that puts you at a total of 14, which now puts you over the threshold of success.
There we go.
So this time I
Yeah.
told you guys what value you're trying to beat. It probably won't be that way in the future, but while we're learning, I figure it gives everybody an idea of what's going on. So
So in a given situation, would there be like? Could there be 2 things that we're trying to do that we have to decide like which one we want
Yes.
to? Okay.
Yep. So that would probably be done as 2 simultaneous situations.
And we'd have to
So you-
decide which one we want to throw our weight to.
Yep, exactly. And basically, there's no reason not to try and get in on a situation. Like, even if you only have a D4, you're still adding value to the pool.
Right.
And there's usually ways to be creative to try and figure out, well, what narratively makes sense for me to improve our odds, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, in this case, as three of you sit down in front of a console and you begin to parse through the information. And it can be a little bit challenging for each of you individually, but you kind of catch each other correct. And there's, oh man, it'd be really great if this was, it had some more clarity to this information. And as you're doing this, your engineer is on the outside of the ship and he is readjusting the antennas to try to get you better signal, which does clear up the data. So you guys are able to glean that it is coming from the third planet in the Pelion system. And it appears to be some sort of quantum anomalous fluctuation. Because of your boon, it does not appear totally natural.
Supernatural.
Oh,
So we should go there.
Time fuckery.
the dirt is sentient.
Yes, we should.
Ah.
Ah?
The dirt is sentient. It is talking. Why am I a sentient?
Was I in on any of that even?
Mm.
No,
I have no idea.
You're probably close
You
to
were-
listening.
Oh.
you were talking up the fucking coffee maker.
Yeah, I'll continue doing that, I
Why
guess,
am
if
I
everyone
making
else was.
So you
Should we
guys
fire
have
up
the
the
information. What's the plan?
Kick it into warp speed and get there.
Let's see what's
Maybe. Depends on how long it may take us to get there.
How long?
Via your warp speed.
How long may it take us to get there?
Okay. Let me look up distances.
I saw kilometer in the rules, and then I saw your
Yeah.
your Armstrong meme that you sent.
What
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Okay, so the distance to it from where you are at is 7 light years.
Wow, it's close.
And
Isn't that
the
close?
distance that a warp drive can travel in a day is the square of its warp factor. So you guys have warp factor 1.5. So
1.5 times 1.5 is.
It'd be
2.5.
2.25 maybe.
I don't have a clue.
Why do you make it points, man? Points are hard.
1 times 1 is easy.
Yeah.
1. 0.5 times 0.5 is 0.25.
Here, I got it. I got
0.25?
I got
Is that
it.
weird? That doesn't make sense.
Hold on. Let me use my. AI
2.25. I was right in my homeschooled head. So
Yeah.
it would
So
take
you
us. It would take us like 3.5 days.
All right. Sounds good enough to me. Not like I have anything better to do.
What does that say about your compliment, friend?
We don't talk about Sender.
You make me scared to have coffee in this trip.
alright.
Simple, then don't.
You make me scared to drink in the ship.
So
is it blast off?
you guys are heading out then?
Can I check and see if we have all the necessary supplies for this venture?
Yeah, sure. You can absolutely do that.
That's his panicked voice.
You are a xenolinguist, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. There's not even really going to be a check for this. You can go around the ship and you will find that you currently have 1 shuttle pod. You have. I need to look things up. I don't know. You have 3 weeks worth of food, water, and oxygen. You have 2 units of rocket ammunition for the 2 hydrogen rocket flare weapons aboard your ship. Your power plant does not require fuel, so that's not a concern.
So we have enough PP?
Yes.
You do have enough PP.
Yeah.
Storm's life just makes it so much better.
Fuck up, you gremlin.
So, and then everybody will have some form of basic weaponry on their person. Generally, that will be a stun blaster.
So not lethal?
Yep.
Someone will have to hold mine.
Well, you can hold it.
Well, not if I disappear.
Right. It'll just fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, there's even like a thing. What is this thing called? This thing at the beginning of the book that tells you where things are.
An outline.
No.
A table of contents.
A table of contents. It's a table of contents.
I'm not the smart one. Stop it.
Stop.
Stop it.
Stop.
Also, currently you have 1 utility maneuver assigned to the ship, and that is the kill engines maneuver. If you guys would like to switch that out because you are at port, you would be able to do so.
What does
This is basically going over mission briefings, and when we do attack pattern beta 7, what do we do, right?
Where are the maneuvers on this list? Is it ship systems overview?
That should be under the command ship system, I believe.
Page 32. Well, it starts at 31 and continues down.
Okay.
Ship maneuvers and sensors, ship maneuvers. And it's kill engines is the utility maneuver in which the engines, including the FTL driver, briefly power down, providing 10 power points that can be used in other parts of the vessel. As long as the crew member at the helm maintains the power down, the ship can only crawl forward and cannot move at faster than light. As soon as the helmsman elects power on, power immediately returns to the engines.
My pages don't have numbers.
Yeah, they do.
I found it.
They have numbers. Come on, man.
This the thing?
I don't know.
It's under the ship maneuvers and sensors tab of the outline.
Ship maneuvers. Utility probably is what we have access to.
Yeah, so if you see on the ship page, there's 2 green tabs, General and Ship Slots. If you go to the ship slots, you can see what you have available to you.
On the ship page?
Yeah, so if you go to the Ship Explorer spreadsheet, there's General and Ship Slots down at the bottom that are both green.
So that's the one we have. That's like all we got right now.
So, yep, you have 1 utility maneuver that you can assign, which is currently assigned to kill engines. You have 3 function room slots, which is one's a shuttle bay and the other 2 are vital storage. And then you have 3 weapon slots, one of which is a plasma turret and the other 2 are hydrogen rocket flares.
I think kill engines is a good maneuver to have.
It gives us the chance to, if we need to put it towards something else, we can.
Right, then we get more PP for other things.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we might need weapon PP, shield PP,
Right, you can't forget to shield PP.
I need PP.
sensors PP.
Android needs PP. Hologram needs PP.
I think there's a point where he should just say, you know what, I'm renaming the PP.
All I'm gonna say is somehow Pokemon got away with it for all these years.
Gregory.
No,
Gregory.
But not enough PP jokes were there at the beginning.
Yeah.
Don't change it, I love it.
No, it's stay against it is.
Yay!
What does PP stand for? I don't
PowerPoint!
Okay.
Platinum pieces.
Yeah.
Because power units in PU isn't any better.
No. PS. Power supply.
No.
Yeah, I just call it piss.
No. PP. Okay,
You could go with EU, energy units.
How about that?
How much piss do I got?
Yes, and then we get European Union jokes.
As we should.
EP, energy points.
Extended playlist.
And
Or-
your new
or-
EP. That
Name a
is a
two-letter acronym. I'll guarantee you it's somewhere else.
And we can make a joke about it.
Fine, stick with PP.
I like.
See how we care.
I like kill engines. Does anybody else want to change it?
You are the pilot, man.
I like.
I'm the translator. Okay.
I am.
Evan,
Yes.
what role would I do if
The
I wanted to
meat
casually check up on the ship's maintenance and its just functionality in general?
So if you wanted to, say, sweep the ship to make sure that everything is in good working order before you leave, that would be engineering.
Just engineering.
Yep.
Okay, that's a D10.
Well, after I check the ship's inventory, I will just start rewinding my tapes for recording, just in case we run into any creatures on the way.
Excellent.
So would I
Yes,
add the
please,
2 to my
because-
roll as well for the proficiency?
What's that?
There's a 2 in proficiency under engineering. Would I add that to my roll? Assuming-
No. So that number is just defining. That's how many proficiency points you have put in that skill, and it tells you how big the die is.
Okay.
If you have an engineering
I
feature
see.
that would give you a die type rank increase on engineering checks, then
I mean, it's
you
a
would be able to
D10.
apply that.
I only.
Sorry, what's that?
It's a D10, and I got an 8 for it.
Pete's got it.
Who did it?
Yes, but
One of the, I think the human did. I think.
But I am a small squid inside of a robot. So
That's
you are
just cool.
So, level 2 mechanic feature, Mechanical Apprentice. You have training in the world of working on mechanical devices. You gain a die type rank increase on engineering intelligence and quantum science intelligence checks involving ships and ship systems. You also gain a set of machinist tools. So, you would get a die type rank increase on this, so it would go from whatever it is to the next die up.
So I think you said.
What's up from a D10?
D12.
Yep,
12.
so you would roll a d12.
Okay, I'll roll that instead.
Are ship and shuttle synonymous?
No, shuttle is referring to a small personal craft that usually holds like 10 or less people.
Our ship has a shuttle. Why would you
Yes.
think it's just our ship just has a whole extra ass ship?
I don't know. One thing says you get you gain a die type rank in shuttle, and one says ship.
I got a 10.
So, a shuttle is a ship,
But small.
but a ship is not a shuttle.
Okay. Got it.
I got a 10.
You got a 10? Alright, so you are going over it, and you're checking it, and just amongst all the various chaos of crew boarding, which, by the way, this is something that you guys needed to tell me that you never told me. How many crew do you guys want on your ship?
How many do we need?
How many are it supposed to have?
What's the max we can have?
Are we paying for this? Is
Are
the
they
government paying
slaves?
for this? You got to give us some context here, man.
There is no currency.
What?
What?
200 people.
As many as we need, or none.
How do we pay for things?
We steal.
Being that you are in this, like, pseudo-science military organization, everything is pretty much funded for.
it's Star Trek, so it's space socialism.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have a
People do it because they love it.
We've never watched. I don't think anybody here's watched.
I haven't
I've
watched
watched
Star
a few
Trek.
episodes.
Is that the one with
Oh
like
my-
the at
Oh my
Spider-Man?
gosh, guys.
You've never watched Harry Potter?
I've actually watched a decent chunk of the Next Generation, actually.
I watched the movie.
Thank you, Wyatt.
I watched the movie that came out a few years ago.
Star Trek hasn't interested me. I tried watching it. It's I didn't like
Star
it.
Wars is better.
I think
Incorrect.
I like
The
both are
monster
pretty
falls.
alright.
I like space.
Both are pretty
Yeah,
alright.
it's pretty good too, man. I love that movie.
Anyways, I have a
With
question
pizza
with
tonight.
my thing.
Pizza Hut.
So I'm a science level 2. and I get to choose
Pizza Hut.
from 3 sciences to specialize in. How would I choose?
So that is your subclass, which in this case is medical scientist.
Okay.
Yo,
Yeah.
doctor.
And then you will also get
I diagnose you
Hey.
with dead.
Oh.
a rapid discovery feature that you can select. So
Where would I find the rapid discovery?
it'll be under your class features. It should be your level 1 feature, and if you hover over it, you can scroll down and see the options you can select from. So by default, the crew count on a ship is 20 times the ship level, and you guys have a ship level of 14.
Okay. Where would I find the thing that you just said? It kind of went in one ear and out the other.
So we'd have
So-
280 people on board.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy
That's-
mackerel.
It's a ship, man.
Why aren't we in charge?
Because we're smart, all right. I'm teaching them not to abuse the coffee machine, to change the filter regularly. All right. I'm teaching them things.
Evan,
just
where would I
sliding
find the
up
thing
the
that you just told me?
Like
So
inconvenience to
on
What did you
the
get there
right-hand
correctly?
side of your character sheet, you should see where all the class abilities are laid out.
Yep.
So underneath class, in the first level row, if you hover over that ability, it should tell you a description of the ability and then the options that you can select from.
Okay.
Okay, so what did I get on my 10?
It's a little bit distracting. You have a hard time. Betsy, you can tell the ship appears to be in fully operational condition.
Okay.
We're responsible for 280 lives.
No pressure.
Yeah.
I'm a hologram. I don't have emotion.
You're the bridge crew of a starship,
Except for
guys.
love.
Come on.
Isn't the pilot technically the captain?
It's hot in here. I need to open a window.
There are no captains.
The pilot is the helmsman, which is not the captain.
There is no captain, though.
There is no
Exactly.
captain.
Look
You
at me.
guys, as the
basically
bridge
not.
crew,
I
have
have to
equal
get-
authority over the ship.
This is
We're
communism.
all space
What?
socialists.
Wait, what?
Space-
I gotta get off
We're
of the
all
ship.
We're specialists.
Is going to be very disappointed in communism because he is a average American household unit from 1986. He
Yes.
fully believes in capitalism and guns.
Yes.
Isn't that like Soviet black whatever Soviet?
He is very opposed to the Red Army.
Yes.
So, mechanically, the
Fucking
reason why
guys.
there's no captain is because
Did we get confused?
I didn't want to accidentally create the thing where one player is the more important player because they're the captain. They get the final say on what
Yeah.
happens.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense.
I've heard a lot of horror stories about space systems with the captain.
Yep.
But no currency.
Ship stuff is
man.
tough.
I wanted to be able to have a way where there is a system that focuses on ships to a certain degree without screwing over certain players. It's the same reason why not everything you're going to do on a ship is piloting related.
Mm-hmm.
There are other ways to do things because I don't want the pilot to be overshadowing everybody else. So
That makes sense.
It's equitable.
Equitable.
Space communism.
but the good
The
I am
kind.
proudly
Yeah,
wearing an
that
American
works.
flag as a cape.
Yeah, that too. He's got a cape.
Alrighty. So you guys ready to set out
We
then?
blast off into space.
Yeah.
Everybody at your stations.
What's my station?
What's my station?
So
Wait, can I upload myself onto the computer?
is at the helm if you're engineering.
I'm
Your
sciencing the
station
shit out of
is-
this fuck.
Okay.
Your station is in engineering, which is where the warp core and all that stuff is.
Oh,
If you're
no way.
medical, your station would be in the med bay. And if you're social, you would be at the comm center.
Awaiting communications
I mean-
outside life sources.
Throughout the entirety of the ships, everyone hears ah.
That's what he's saying.
Over the intercom system. Could you come to the helm, please?
I'm on my way.
I have many friends. They came up with a name for me.
Ah.
Oh.
Just for everybody's
Alright.
visual perspective, I'm an old box TV with a stereo chest and vacuum clean your legs.
Everywhere he goes, clean.
Yes.
just
And my emotions, everything's played on the screen. That's my mouth, everything.
just like, quickly, we gotta find and you look down on the ground, just 2 very clean tracks. I think he went that way.
And they're the old school bagged vacuum cleaners.
Hold on a minute, let
if
me
you-
empty my bag.
If you would like a visual of sepia, this image is not owned by myself nor anyone involved. It is simply the first one available.
I like it.
That's.
Can't
Oh, wait. I
It's
think
the
I have a better
redneck.
image.
Did you type in redneck octopus?
No, but that was early in the search.
I think I have a better one.
What?
I just need to find the right thing.
Squidbillies.
I'm very
Big
much
Willis?
happy with the updates. Booty hunter.
There we go.
Oh,
Can you not like
you're gonna knock my
He's got
table
cheese
over.
all over his hands. Leave him alone.
man?
He has fallen. He has fallen in the beer cheese soup.
I'm not eating that anymore.
Now you're gonna be drunk.
It only splashed up.
They could have collapsed and went all over Storm's
Table
new
started to
computer.
go down.
Yeah, if it went anywhere,
Sorry, I was trying to show the Squidbilly.
if it went anywhere on my computer, I would have killed you.
All of my hands.
I got paper towels right there.
But so we're at our stations. We're blasting off.
I will leave it up to you guys to role play out the process of leaving dock and hitting warp speed.
Over the intercoms. Ah, this is your communicative representative speaking. Please, batten down the hatches. Prepare for liftoff. Ah.
Shut the fuck up.
Polly, the preppy pilot parrot, is going to get ready at the helm. I imagine a big wooden steering ship. He's going to put his leather helmet on, stretch his glasses out, and snap them to his face.
and he gets knocked out.
See, there's a bit of a juxtaposition here. You have this like high tech, modern, like the year is 2318.
It's like that.
Nuh-uh, not to me.
And
It's
then there's
1950.
this like high tech, steering column, and then there's just a big wooden sailing wheel that's been like glued onto it.
What he's comfortable with on his home planet.
I'm going to-
You think that the spaceship is just being pulled by wire?
I'm going to go over to the comms and say, do we have a date and time estimate on when we might arrive?
Well,
You say that every time you talk.
I am a robot. I have protocol. Today's date is December 31st, 1999. 3 days from now will be January 2nd, 2000.
What?
Whose robot is talking?
What? Competition at the board! I'll be right back.
Hey, Connor, did we Y2K prep? Because I'm worried he's gonna try to like launch nukes or something.
I believe that should be okay. I feel like if we update him any further, he may go rogue.
All right, well,
Ah,
I mean,
does love weaponry, but does not carry the capabilities for firing nuclear weapons.
But I wish I did.
Ah, is an average American household unit from 1986.
Right.
When you go to sleep,
By the
the
way,
Windows XP power down.
don't hit anything. All right, I'm the one that's got to go around and fix stuff. Connor was kind of stuck in the engine room.
Roger that! Blast off. Push the sliding thing all the way forward.
Fantor is just in the medical bay reading Anatomy for Dummies.
He's doing the Dr. Zoidberg. So I'm stored inside the body.
Wow, I did not know that.
Oh, I love Zoidberg.
Interesting.
You watch as the world around you suddenly compresses down to a white sheet before, and it's just white streaks traveling next to the ship as you are cruising at your maximum warp speed of 1.5.
1.5.
That was so anti.
Wow, we're going so fast.
You guys might be the bridge crew of Starship. No one said it was a good starship.
Alright, come in, all faculty and crew. We've reached our cruising altitude of 1.5. Please make sure you have no drinks sitting on the tables.
Does not drink.
Everybody except for
It's kind of a shell across the board here. We got 2 robots and a guy that lives in a fishbowl.
For your information, I am not a robot. I am a projection.
Sorry. Hologram America.
Yes.
I am getting a signal. I adjust my bunny ear. And then my face changes.
copyright stricken.
What does it mean?
Right, well...
What? Have everybody that heard that roll me culture?
Okay.
Sure. With culture.
Am I included? Am I included?
I got
in
a
that?
6.
I did too.
Yeah, you are included in that if you wish to be.
Good. I have a D4 in that.
I got a 6.
I also got 6.
2, 3.
Okay, so what's the sum, guys?
6 plus 6.
12.
12,
2.
then plus 6, 18 plus 2, Brody?
Correct. And I have a 3.
So that would be a total of 20.
Okay. Being that none of you are from Earth,
Except for me.
from which that broadcast originated. No. Because that's basically what happened there is he received one of the old signals that's floating out in outer space.
It happens occasionally. I got problems, okay?
So you guys really have no idea what that was. Those of you that rolled 6s, you get the idea that it was an Earth transmission of some variety.
Cosmic interference. You find that out here.
Probably a good old transmission from Mother America.
Ah.
Do you get those spells often?
Yes.
Yeah. Turn his volume button down.
Great, our comms guy can't speak.
You just see the mouse
We get the signal overhead, and it's just like boop. Just nothing. Must not be important. It's just like him telling us we're going towards an asteroid belt.
Incoming
Turn away.
asteroid.
Asteroid barrel ahead.
Said
Turn
silently.
away.
Said silently.
Alrighty, so as you guys get on your way, we are going to enter into the situation of your travel period. So, things that might happen in a travel. Somebody needs to navigate, somebody needs to keep an eye out for other vessels, somebody needs to be working on comms, doing all these activities to make sure that you're traveling safely. If all of you guys could figure out what you want to put into the situation to perhaps aid in your travels.
I'll look for their ships.
I will work on the comms, the
Pilot.
communication, but I don't see that.
Pilot doesn't navigate.
So I will leave it up to you to describe to me what check you're using and why you think that it fits.
Oh boy.
Clearly I'm going to use a bluff check to pretend I know how to pilot.
Do you want an extra die for that? I can give you one.
Pilot.
I'm using a perception check since I'm actively looking for other ships that are in our area.
We have a pilot that can't pilot, so he's like, we're in the mid-land position currently.
Oh fuck.
Ah.
So those of you that are doing, oh, right, I haven't barely fleshed that out. Hey, well, for now we're just going to roll with it being personal checks. In the future, perception checks like that are going to be done as ship checks, but I need to figure out how to integrate ship checks into this. I mean, unless people have ideas, because basically the idea was a ship perception check would be the command level plus the electrical systems level die type rank.
Huh? I
So-
should come up with those words as a linguist.
So command level for this particular vessel is 1. And then you said it was the electrical 2? Oh, wait.
Oh, nope, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong row.
Okay, so command is 1. Electrical systems are 0.
So that would give you a D8 ship check.
Okay.
Now, I don't want to take your player abilities out of the picture here. So what's a good way?
All right, I've got an idea. The ship check, so a D8, and his perception dice, which is what?
D8.
So 2 D8s, and then just bump set the difficulty as you see fit with 16 being the maximum possible.
Yep.
And it's just a combination of like I'm looking at the radar screen and it may be like old cruddy 80s radar, but I can see that little bare dim blip on the
Someone
very
was
edge
too
of
much.
it, and that means it's something.
Someone was a
Okay.
bit too much of a fan of
So
Star Wars.
basically, when you're doing a ship check, you're just adding the ship check die into whatever die. Well, but then he doesn't necessarily have to contribute a perception die. He could contribute a computer's die
That's what I
or
was
an
thinking.
engineering die or whatever to improve
Yes.
odds that the information that the ship check is getting are better or whatever, right?
You could
Yes.
just give him advantage on the ship die. Just use the ship die. Yeah, Pete. Get in bed.
If I'm going to be sitting at a computer to analyze data coming in, would that be like a combined between?
If you want to add into the roll on that, you definitely could.
Okay.
So am I rolling a D8 and the computers?
Yeah, so you would have a D8 and the ship's die in this case, which is a D8.
Then your computer die.
Yeah, it was D6.
And
Do
I'll
you
roll my
get any
computer
die type? Right, so there is a scientist feature that has to do with ship checks, and it has to do with verifying the accuracy of a ship check.
Scientific discovery, scientific field preference.
Don't think I decided on that.
Oh, level 2, educated guess. Your knowledge of the sciences allows you to augment the tools available to the ship and use them to get closer to your desired outcome. You gain the ability to increase the die type of the ship by 1 for any sensor check the ship makes. If you do so, you can also make an insight wisdom check to determine the accuracy of the sensor check.
Okay.
There you go. So D10 for the sensor check, and then whatever your insight is as to whether or not it's accurate.
That would be him contributing to it then because he has that special skill.
Okay, so
Correct.
Yes.
And then I add my computer's check.
If that's what you'd like to use, yep, that works.
so
Okay.
I'm
Well, what
also
if we
rolling
need your die
computer-
somewhere else?
I'm also rolling a computer's check too,
Yeah,
right?
my die. I haven't found any
I
to
know.
So
If
if
I'm-
you want
can radio
to, if you want to use your class feature to
Computer
verify
science.
the accuracy of what the sensor gives you, it would have to be with insight. You
Okay.
could do computers if you wanted to, but you wouldn't.
Oh yeah,
get any-
I'll just roll the insight and the ships thing. I'm upping it by 1.
Yep. So it'll be a D10 for the computer and whatever your insight is.
Fucking hell.
I got a 4.
I got 4 in total. I rolled
Oh
a 1
my
on my engineer, no, on my insight, and 3 on the fucking ship.
So you rolled a 1. That's the lowest value on the die.
Yep.
Which, just like the highest value causes a boon, the lowest value causes a complication.
Mm.
What value was the die?
What was it? I was doing an insight check on
Like what
D6.
dice? Was it a
D6.
D10, D6?
D6. I rolled
Okay.
a 3 on the ship's thing.
Alright. So that's for a total of
8 in total, counting heads.
and would you do have an AI control system aboard the vessel, which gives you computation points. You could spend a computation point to add an additional 1d6 to that.
Is that once per maintenance cycle, or is that?
That is as many times as you have computation points. You have
Sure,
3
I'll-
computation points, and they will refresh over a maintenance cycle.
Not many.
3.
Okay.
I'll use 1. Because I have a feeling this might go bad if we don't.
You get another one. I want to use another one.
If anybody else wants to jump in,
What, is
try
it
to
another
help.
one?
Another 1.
Use different dice.
Here's a question. So if like Polly helps with that,
Oh, wait.
that means that Polly can't do a piloting check.
Yeah, so basically the idea would be that, I mean, you could. If you can convince me that a piloting check would help with the situation, I'll let you add a piloting check to the situation.
Well, I see piloting as just navigating around obstacles and not hitting things.
But perhaps it's, well, there's this nebula cluster that's causing interference in the way. My navigation skills will make it so that way we can get better readings.
I like the way you think. Let's do that.
I like your funny words.
I'll
Magic
add
Man.
my D8 to the mix,
Okay?
which is an 8.
Those dice never roll nice for
Keeping
me.
these.
They like him.
So now
So that's a
some.
that's a boon.
It
Yes.
would be a boon. Just
So-
boon, just cancel a complication.
Yep, so you got a boon and a complication. They don't cancel each other, but they will provide counterbalancing effects.
Okay. So now what's our sum at?
17.
I rolled it. I rolled
No, that was
9
4.
plus.
4, 4. He rolled 9 total. I rolled 4. No,
So that's now
No.
7.
Including
17.
yours, it would be 9 in
Yeah.
total.
Do I
Plus his.
it'll be 17.
do I add my Dex modifier to the roll?
No, that's
No.
that's
It's
factors.
just the straight dice.
Okay.
So
the-
it just means
The
it goes up or
modifier
down.
is there to tell you how many proficiency points you can buy in that skill.
Okay. So we're at 17 for a sum then? Is that what I heard?
Yes.
Yep. I believe 2 of you haven't added to that yet.
Yeah.
And this is the situation this is the situation that we're dealing with, right? Is navigating for a day or all of the days?
This will be, well, I'll leave that up to you guys. Do you want it to be for all of the days, or do you want it to be for just a day?
I think A Day makes more sense.
I want to do it
they
till
would
we
make more
fail
sense.
and die.
So how do the hologram? How does Connor and Squidman?
I would probably like to help you with comms, because
Connor, could you please sweet talk the ship, XP?
okay.
Or have you been too friendly with the coffee pot?
I haven't talked to I haven't talked to. I already forgot the name again.
Sandra.
Yes, I haven't talked to Sandra for a while. I'm sure she's doing fine. It's, so what would I roll from that? Is the thing. It's
So what are you doing?
apparently sweet talking the computers to help with the comms.
Seduce me.
We'll call that a computer check.
Sweet. Okay, so that's a D6.
You gotta roleplay it out, man.
That's probably the plan. We'll see how good. It depends on the roll I get. If I get low, it'll just be me going, I can't do it.
So, because he's kind of sweet talking the computer because he speaks the language, right?
Okay.
Yes, I speak.
Could he use charisma for that, and then I can up his die level?
You can't persuade unless it has intelligence.
It has an AI?
This is a ship system. It's not a conscious being.
Okay.
I can give it consciousness. Watch me. I disperse and I'm the ship.
Spews code.
Then I'll just do it computers. Okay, that's 5.
Okay, so that brings your total to 22.
I think.
What did you get?
I got 5.
Yep.
I don't know where you're pulling all these other numbers from.
All of our rolls so far.
Oh, okay.
They're all cumulative because we're all rolling for it.
I see. It's going to add to okay, the pool thing. Okay.
Okay, Squid Man. What's your contribution to this mess?
He's gonna take and attempt to dust off the old backwoods knowledge of star charts and Britball, Pratball, and all that good stuff. So it'll be natural science. Just sort of your general understanding of this section of the old sphere of reality. That would be a 4 in there, so that's 29 total. Did I do that, man?
Yep.
I think.
No,
Yeah,
26.
26. I
You're at
think
22.
because you're
Okay.
at 22 before.
26 then. I did not math right.
And we have 1 boon and 1 complication.
Yes.
Okay. Just for transparency's sake, in this instance, the value that I rolled that you had to beat was a 34.
Ah.
Oh, so we're fucked.
Yeah.
We're running into an asteroid.
I have the problem of thinking 2-dimensionally, but in space it's really a 3-dimensional navigation. That's kind of a hard thing. Which you'd think is a squid, since you live in a 3-dimensional environment constantly, would be a little more.
So,
I'm not thinking about
you guys get into your day's
Is it
journey.
wow? What was I'm going?
You get about a light year away from the starbase. At which, oh wait, I can't use that term. I think that's a copyrighted term. You get a year away from the port,
Okay.
and
Lightyear shouldn't be copyrighted.
no, starbase.
Oh, okay.
Call it a
Man,
star
the fact
port.
that you guys
Space
haven't watched
station.
Star Trek, I could literally rip off an episode and you wouldn't have a clue.
Call it a star port.
Yeah.
Space station, or you could do that,
Death Star.
or you could call
Yeah.
it, or you could just say it's a diner somewhere in space. It's just a random fucking diner.
It's the restaurant at the end of the universe. It's very popular.
So you guys get about a light year away from the starport, and you begin to notice strange fluctuations in the power output of the warp drive, along with some various forms of gravimetric disturbance. There's something in the area, and if you continue with warp travel, especially without knowing what's going on, it may have consequences for the vessel. But you guys kind of get the feeling that it might be a good idea to slow down and figure out what's going on.
This is your captain speaking. Due to some turbulence, we will be coming out of warp speed shortly. Please hang on to your butts. Over.
I love that we all immediately
in my
adopt the calm.
Yes.
The overhead calm.
There's 280 people.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
in my scientific expertise, I say full sentence.
I prefer we don't damage SP anymore. I think slowing down and having a look at the flux drive, or was that what you called it?
Sure.
I'd say we go.
Warp drive.
Warp drive, whatever.
I'd say we continue.
I was thinking of the
safely
flux
and hope he
capacitor,
breaks.
which is not in this. That is a
Oh, but
copyrighted
it
thing.
is.
Oh, it is. Okay, then I will look at the flux capacitor and the warp drive once
Well,
we
it's
get
not on
slowed
your
down.
ship, but it exists in the game.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Paul, like, why you gotta use that fancy talk? There's a destabilization in the carbon 12 gamma wave propeller bracket. All we gotta do is rebuild a wave teleporter package. This ain't exactly brain fixing time. Alright? It's science.
Well, I know that, but you gotta break it down, right? For the
Wait.
for the you know.
Mentally
crew.
challenged.
You don't gotta show off that college degree with turbulence, slow down. Alright, we can talk simple things.
Can you
Not a big
imagine
deal.
this squid's holding a tentacle right here for a mustache the entire time.
That there's the mating tentacle, all right? That's an important one.
Ah.
Oh.
Right. So that's 3 votes for pumping the brakes.
Ah.
Hey, we thought about it, turning it on and then off. And then on again.
Off in space.
That's what we have you engineers for.
The gravimatic pull or whatever you said it was is messing with my screen. It's a little staticky.
Excellent.
You are brain dead.
I want to check this, so it pulls a magnet, sticks into the TV.
Anything that's disruptive.
Magnets in space.
You guys are dropping out of warp.
Yes.
What's the plan?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go check out the warp drive.
Is there another ship around us?
So we are currently in the situation of figuring out what these disturbances are. So
I'm gonna.
one person wants to go check the warp drive
I'm gonna-
and see what's going on. So that will be either in engineering or quantum science, up to you.
I was
One
gonna.
person wants to check for ships in the area, so that will be a ship sensor check
I'm
plus
gonna try and
whatever other die you think would be applicable.
Engineering's better.
Can I
Plus-
get out and push?
Can I use my piloting
Behind the
expertise to like
Dust.
scan the area in a piloty kind of way? Or that just be perception?
You're doing
trying
this with
to
your
get
hands.
The die type bump on the.
No, I would never. Yeah.
Dude, Brody, you're doing this with your
I
hands.
will say that if you want to, you may make a piloting check to add to the pool. Being that you are maintaining a steady course, such that everybody else, as they're doing their work, is able to do it effectively, despite the new disturbances.
That's what I meant to say.
You'll get the hang of it, don't worry.
Is there potentially a readout that the computer inside the ship is giving that I could translate
Um,
from binary to whatever language or else speaks?
I'm fluent in binaries.
start
I get a
by
D8 in that.
Oh.
start by making a ship sensor check plus a translation check for me.
What's the ship sensor check?
D8.
D8. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Get some die now.
Actually, no, sorry, it's a D6 by default. It was a D8 before because it was Wyatt's character that was doing it.
A D8 and a D6.
My character is gonna do quantum science, looking at the engine.
I got a 11 for looking at the warp drive.
Okay.
Oh,
So I leave it up to you guys to total up the value of it.
Oh, do we have 2 separate pools now? One for looking at the
Currently,
engine?
this is still the same situation, so you guys are all adding to the same pool.
Okay, but we have looking at the engine and scanning the outside, or are those 2 the same thing?
Because they are both under the situation of slowed down figuring out what's going on.
Okay,
What did you
So,
get?
something's
11.
impacting the engine. One end is looking at the engine a half. The other is looking at the outside, what's affecting it half. Yeah?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I got an 8 out of 8.
And that's another boon.
That's a boon.
I got.
You getting the max?
I know. It's the seat. This is where you always sit.
No, I sit here.
Don't you always sit here?
No, I always sit
What did you
here.
I got 3.
What is wrong with you today?
I only have a D6 in quantum mechanics.
Who is our engineer?
Quantum
William?
sciences.
Okay.
I'm an
Wheelia.
engineer.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
his name?
Sapia.
Sepia.
Sapia.
Sepia.
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 You son of a bitch, I'll kill you.
That's a 3 in engineering. I'm just taking panels off and touching 2 wires together, acting like I'm doing stuff.
You're making yourself look busy. It's double pay.
Look, man, if there's sparks flying, they think I'm doing something.
Did you remember your die type increase?
I did.
Ooh.
Can I come over the intercom and say, "Rah, Sepia? Come in, Sepia." Rah."
I'm guessing I couldn't have used the die type in the increase.
My
for
computer is
what I was
flashing funny
doing,
colors. What's going on? I have no idea.
Since I was looking at the engine.
You were making a quantum science, you said,
Yeah,
correct?
I was looking. You said it was a quantum thing in the engine, right?
Yeah.
I was
So
doing that. So
eventually there will be a science subclass of quantum analyst, which will get some cool bonuses for that, but currently I haven't made that yet.
Is there
So
dynamic lighting on your computer?
What?
Wyatt, do you know what scientific discovery you had selected?
I chose one. Yeah, I
Which one
chose
did you pick?
the particle alterations, which is
That very well might come in handy here in a little bit.
We got a total of 37 on our die pool with 1 boon.
Okay, brilliant.
I like it.
Come on, baby. You know you love it.
Oh,
What did you say?
I love
37 and a boon.
Dang! I rolled exactly a 37.
I go to the players or the DM?
I'll say that goes to you guys, especially since you got the boon. If you had gotten a complication, it probably would have gone my way.
all right.
If that makes sense.
You can put that down.
That is going to be a thing that gets recorded in the rules because I just made that up now, but it seems like it's fair.
I'm making history.
Boon, we get it. Complication, you
and the
get it.
more boons we
If it's a
get,
tie.
If it's a tie, then it'll always go to you guys.
Yeah.
So
Unless we have a complication.
correct.
Ah.
Yeah.
Is there enough pee-pee down there?
this isn't
Yeah.
a game.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I know what I'm doing.
I don't know what he's talking about.
This
Connor,
this isn't a game of dungeons and ships.
Connor, I don't understand. He's talking about something like PPs. I don't know.
I would be.
You're
I would-
humanoid.
I would be very. Yes, I run on it.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
It's power.
Oh, spark juice.
Yes. SJ.
We got a lot of spark. There's a lot of spark juice. That panel over there's got too much. That's probably
Evan?
about that.
Evan, could I also ask, is there like projectors all around the ship that I could transport myself to?
Yeah, so basically all of the main rooms of the ship will have a projector in them, unless there will be particular types of games in the future where I would probably say that no, you're restricted to a particular space. But
Okay.
for this game, you basically have free roam.
Awesome.
Except for the bathroom.
Shit.
It's God's help. Something just scared the actual shit out of me.
Guys, help!
Being as I'm an Android, can I have a cord I can plug right into the ship?
Yeah, that's basically it. There'll be like a plug on your hands or something, and you just sort of will go up to a universal connection point and lock yourself right in.
No, it's an extension cord from a vacuum
Oh yeah,
that plugs in,
brilliant.
and then I'm a corded Android.
Bright orange and a little bit frayed.
Yep.
You
Yep.
plug it in, and all the system stuff starts playing that 70s show.
Every time I plug in, all the lights in the ship go.
Yes. The whole ship starts powering down. It's like, whoa.
I used to run on car batteries.
The ground snapped off, so it's just the two prongs that are left.
Yep.
Like it was meant to have a ground line, but that got lost somewhere.
Somewhere along the
No,
line.
he only had an outlet which had 2 prongs, so he just snipped that fucker right off. Come on.
Yeah, that's like 1986 right there.
Yeah. So you're
So-
doing
So,
You beat your puzzle, Dungeon Master.
yes.
So what
Well,
happened?
so as you guys continue to move forwards at a slower speed, between the contributed efforts of ship's sensor checks and engineering checks to help improve the odds of a successful sensor reading, and a skilled pilot that's keeping you guys on a very consistent speed and course to help with perhaps Doppler shifting of the data.
In space.
You guys determine that there is a black hole in your immediate vicinity that is causing gravimetric distortions, which, would you have continued at warp speed, likely would have caused damage to multiple ship systems as the warp drive faltered and you would have uncontrollably came out of warp.
That seems like a not fun thing to do.
Yeah, really, it's not great. It's kind of a rough experience. You know, as parts of the ship are like exiting, moving faster than light than other parts of the ship.
One
Sounds like a recipe.
through the window.
Ah.
So do we just continue slowly until we're past it?
That's now the next situation that we're in. How do you guys want to proceed with this knowledge?
Ah. I will get out and push.
I got an idea. We slingshot around it to use the gravitational pull of that there black hole in order to exceed our normal warp capacity. So that's going to take some skilled maneuvering, some fine computation in order to determine the exact apogee point in order to do a safe and steady burn. And also, I'm going to need like 3 or 4 koi fish.
Speak English.
Right. I think we rest for the night and then we give it a try.
The black hole moves closer in the
Or-
morning. It's like right in front of us.
Or we don't. We just go right along the black hole.
Let's
So-
go.
Let someone else deal with it.
I'm in favor for the slingshot. That's my vote.
Another thing, I'm just going to mention stuff that you guys have as abilities that might be helpful.
Wait,
Wyatt, your scientific discovery, particle alterations. You develop a way to manipulate a quantum concept, entity, or event. Gravimetric waves, in this case, being a quantum fluctuation.
I was about to say, out of character, we're totally doing the slingshots.
I can make it work.
I can make this work.
So, with the numbers 1 and 3 combined together, we get 4, which means we can go around.
So you guys are about halfway through a maintenance cycle right now,
Cool.
since you left in the morning.
Okay.
That's trademarked. You can't use that.
Uh-oh.
Morning is trademarked.
So natural science to know what I'm talking about.
You're not. So you want to know if you actually think it's possible or not?
Mention the idea and then question if it works
Because
later.
what you suggested is a suggestion. There's not much of a check you can make on that until you guys actually start taking action. If you want to actually have an idea in character of whether that idea would work or not, we can do a check for that.
Well, I mean, okay. We'll take a step back. What do we do? We're halfway through the day. Do we adjust course and just press on? Do we try to like figure out where we are in space?
No, we
Do we do my techno babble BS?
Yep.
We vote slingshot
Slingshot.
and see what happens.
After arrest.
PPK.
Because I can help.
I'm just curious how fast we can kill this folks with the ship.
And then we
Well,
end the campaign forever. Well,
So Brody, I think we're too early in the day if we're halfway into a maintenance cycle
I just wanted my
to
ability
be able to
back.
like, rest.
That
You
was
guys
my
would have to
metagaming.
like slowly plug along at impulse for the rest of the day.
Let's send it. Who needs abilities?
Yeah, let's full send
Yeah.
it.
okay.
Let's see what happens. We got to get there and check out that sensor. Ah.
So
Ah.
let's techno babble this. What are we doing in order to properly do a gravity well burn?
I am going to assist with quantum science checks to do the math to correctly angle our trajectory.
How would I use the particle alterations?
So, scientific discovery. You have gained the ability to push yourself in a field of study and make rapid discoveries for the benefit of your crew. Once per maintenance cycle, so you haven't done this yet, so you're good. You can make a rapid scientific development. The GM determines how long it takes, but it can be no shorter than 10 minutes and no longer than a full maintenance cycle. When you've completed it, you gain a level of exhaustion. So in this case, using your particle alterations, I would say that you would be able to figure out a way to alter the running frequency of the warp core and vacuum generator such that you would be able to hit a pulse of warp at the periaps of your distance to the black hole such that you would more safely be able to gain a boost of speed.
Exactly, I'm doing that. Do we have to
It
roll?
will. Let's see. It will take you probably about an hour to get that discovery made. And let's see.
I have a thing called emergency development. That might.
Both of the engineers do.
Yes.
So we will say, if you want, based on what you guys got before, you would estimate that you will hit periaps with the black hole probably in about 30 minutes, based on where you're at right now.
So I won't have time.
I will let you make a quantum science check to see if you can accelerate the rate of your development.
Probably not. I rolled a 2.
Are we
Okay.
keeping track for a dice pool here?
I think that's just for a check.
This was sort of a separate thing.
Okay.
Let's see. Funny. No, you managed to do it.
Oh.
Oh,
He
did you
rolled
get
over
a complication?
What's that?
Did you get a complication?
Well, the GM doesn't get boons or complications, but
The
he
black
did,
hole had a complication.
He
It went, oh,
rolled
shit.
a 2. So,
You scared the black hole.
Yeah. The black hole side of the ship went, oh shit. It kind of died down a little bit.
so we'll say that, yeah, you could probably figure out how to get your your understanding of the quantum phenomena figured out in time that you would be ready for the periaps with the black hole. That's just the idea. It would still need to be implemented by probably the engineering staff.
Fantor runs up to both the engineers. Listen, I have this crazy idea. It's fun. It's a slingshot idea. I think I can make it work.
Alright.
Maybe.
I may be medical staff, but trust me, I know my way around stuff I shouldn't.
I'm sold. 100%. Let's do this.
My parents wanted me to
whoa,
be
what
a
is
doctor. I did not.
Right. So, we're looking for, what are we looking like? Dark matter quantum flux? We looking at, what are we doing? Come on, man.
Point in the direction.
Let's go.
Technobabble. Your slingshot method. We're gonna do whatever what Devin said. I can't remember.
Just make something up, man.
Okay. We're gonna modify the engine a bit. Make it slingshot us with the black hole waves. We're gonna ride the waves of the black hole.
I got you. We need to synchronize the Ibrium flow processing node. Come on, man. Why don't you just speak English? Speak Squillian. Come on, man. This ain't brain touching. Alright, we can do this.
I ain't too bright. I don't know why I'm a doctor. I ain't too bright.
Oh, so that's where the appendix goes.
Interesting.
So engineering check in order to do.
So what are you guys trying to do? Are you using emergency development at all, or are
Yes.
you...
I don't know if that is.
Can we make like a fail safe for if it doesn't work, an emergency development can kick in? Or could that be the
Alright.
emergency development to kick in a fail safe? To make it like more powerful and draw more power or something like that.
So I will say that you can work towards an emergency development, and basically, whether it goes off or not, it will use your feature.
Okay.
But at the moment that you want it to go off, you can
Do the thing you want to do.
trigger it.
Okay.
There will probably be a die roll involved in that for the timing of your ability to like put the final pieces in place.
Okay.
Since it's not always just flipping a switch.
Also,
No, they're
also
switches.
I believe that for my engineering thing, I think the thing that I got should just be a D10. It's not supposed to be a D12. It's got 2 in proficiency, and I think the base is D6.
Base is D6.
And it's got 2, so it'd go up to D10.
Yes, but
Because
Did-
you're level 2, ship stuff, you get 1 more.
Oh.
no. I believe so. There is a thing that you can do. So, what's the ability score that's associated with the check?
It says D10.
No, the ability score, like wisdom,
Oh.
intelligence.
The ability score, intelligence.
Okay, so is there another intelligence-based ability that currently has a -1?
Yes. Natural
So-
science.
There is you can, when you create your character, and I did this on a number of you guys' characters, remove a point from one ability of an associated ability score and move it into another proficiency. So I removed from your natural sciences, so you only have a D4 there, and I
Yeah.
added it to your engineering. So now you went from a D10 to a D12.
That makes sense.
You can only do it once for each ability score.
Okay. Would that be for an ability score improvement then, or
No, so
or just
each
just basically?
skill has an ability, so strength, dex, wisdom, intelligence associated with it.
Okay.
And under that, you can only negative out one skill. So I could negative out a single wisdom-based skill of my choice to gain a proficiency point, which I can then add into another wisdom-based skill.
Okay.
So if you guys look at your sheets, a lot of your sheets will have something like that.
Okay. So it would stay as a D12.
Yes.
Okay. All right
As
then.
well as if for engineering or quantum science involving ships and ship systems, you will get a die type bump for that as well,
Okay.
because that's a class feature.
All right.
So, figuring out what's everybody adding to this for the getting ready for your slingshot maneuver.
Clearly piloting.
My engineering on the whatever he said.
They're gonna
Okay.
give me all the numbers from the fluctuating quantum capacitor and all the dark matter tape and the duct, all that. And we're gonna, Tokyo drift this thing with like some swing in and. I will be assisting with the quantum sciences mathematical part.
I'm also going to be assisting with the quantum science.
Okay,
You wanna
go
use
ahead and roll your checks.
Okay.
8.
I got a 12.
Another 8. We were crazy.
I rolled a 6. So I got the max on mine.
What'd you get, Storm?
A 12.
Also, Brody, I think you should be rolling a d10 for this.
D10.
So is it?
Why?
So would that be a boon then if I got the
Because
max?
you gain.
So
oh,
did
wait.
you get a boon too since you got 6?
Yeah, you gain a
I
die
think
type
it's
rank
max,
increase
yeah.
on all piloting
I got
checks.
boon.
But that is my D8, isn't it?
Because you start at a d6 and
Yep.
you have 1 dexterity proficiency point.
Oh, and then I do another one for the. Okay, but I like
And
my
then you-
8.
So,
Is this a D10? That's a 12.
We have 2 boons.
I haven't done this in a long time. That one.
yeah, we put 1 of the dexterity proficiency points in piloting, so you will gain a d10.
Okay. Sorry, D8. Aw.
That-
What is it? 1.
Uh-oh.
He went
We-
from a 1 to an 8 to
Went
a
from a
1.
boon
to a complication.
We have 2 boons.
My hands
don't
slip
worry.
off the wheel. I just sealed it this morning and it's a little slick yet. And it goes spinning like in all the pirate movies.
Into the black hole. We're all dead.
So,
We-
Evan, I want to
Yes.
be sure I'm doing it properly because this is an engineering check. Normally, it would be a D12. But since it's a ship check and I'm level 2, it should be a D20. From the-
So this is a thing that I wasn't sure.
Mhm.
I didn't include racial or class
Sorry.
die type bonuses in the skills chart. The die types that are listed there solely come from proficiency points.
Mhm.
So if you have a racial or a class feature that says increase by a die type rank, you will always apply that for the given circumstance to the value that's there.
Okay.
So in your case, yes, if you start with a D12 and you have a feature from your class that would say die type rank in this event, in which case involving ships or ship systems, then it would go up by 1 to the D20.
Awesome. And that's a 17.
Nice.
And I'm throwing into that there. Because I'm degassing the platinum electroplasma capacitor cleaner.
Nice.
Do you just have a list of like space and car words in front of you?
So there's a website called sci-fi-ideas.com, which has a technobabble generator.
Okay, because I'm like, Pete's great at role playing, but there's no way you can come up with that many words.
No. DM tools.
That brings our total to 46 with 2 boons and 1 complication.
Okay. This is going to be interesting because this is not an easy.
We have
Just so you all are aware, you're up against a D100.
Ah.
I like those odds.
46%. 46%.
I don't like those
chance of
odds
succeeding.
anymore.
So I rolled a 69.
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
Internet number.
It's funny because that's the sex number.
So,
Can I add my thing?
Nice.
so you guys begin preparations, working on ship systems to prepare them for the extreme forces that might be involved. Having the quantum design provided by what's your character's name?
Fantor Odyssey.
Pantora?
Fantor.
Well, she's
Pantor. All right. Providing that to the engineering department, getting it rapidly implemented into the systems there. Let's see what else. Generally, quite a bit of the crew working on various different quantum analysis of the gravimetric fluxes that you are currently experiencing. As you guys approach the periapse, you can feel the waves hitting you. The ship's shields are starting to get affected by it now as the strength increases. Ready for the maneuver to go off, the the pilot, I gotta work that out of my dictionary, goes and cranks forwards on the control column, only to find out that there's some weird computer glitch that's not allowing it to activate warp engines.
These damn shifter knobs feel just like the air conditioning controls.
American man sacrificed himself to the black hole for the greater good.
Who were the other two people? There were 2 boons. Who got the 2 boons?
I did.
I had a boon, but then he made me re-roll.
Okay.
I had a boon.
Normally, in a situation such as this, without being able to get moving right away, the ship would start taking damage. But because of the excellent development of the crew members on the timing with the gravimetric distortions, the ship is currently doing all right. We are now into the next situation. This one is probably going to be like 30 seconds long. You guys get to figure out what you want to do to improve your odds where you're currently at.
In a span of 30 seconds?
You got about 30 seconds to a minute, somewhere's in that range.
Hands at 10 and 2. That's going to improve the situation.
I'm going to use my athletics and try to assist holding the wheel straight with the pilot. Or wherever it needs to go.
Can I do a computer thing to see what's wrong with the system and maybe fix it?
Yes, you may in fact do that.
Comes over the intercom.
Wait,
would that
be under engineering possible? Oh, that would cancel out my thing?
I was going to say, you were holding to do the emergency
That's right, I am.
power diversion to, I think we said, basically engines?
Yeah.
To kind of goose us?
I will use the comms to tell someone to go and check out what's going on.
Sorry, what was that? 2 of you talking at the same time.
Sorry. I will use the comms to tell someone to go and check out what's up with the computer for the pilots. Since I can't.
Right. Squilliam's on the CPU's on it. Not Squilliam. He's Squilliam Fancy Pants is a different guy.
Yes. Squilliam.
Is that one of your backup characters or something?
No, that's SpongeBob.
That's
the rich SpongeBob squid.
Alright. I'm rolling.
The Bible.
Okay.
This one.
Yeah, just a D8. Okay, cool.
6.
Nice.
6.
I
got a 4.
I'll try with the computer thing. Help with see if this what's wrong.
All right, you are joining CP.
Sepia.
Sepia, what did you get?
It did hit my hand.
I got an 8, which is a boon for computers. For Sepia.
Nice.
I got a 4 for computers.
So that's
Your
12.
six was not a boon.
Mm-mm.
I got it. Scrolling. I got it. I put part of the spreadsheet into calculating dice pools. So I was typing in as we go through.
Not a bad idea.
What are you doing there, Mr. Connor?
Still holding my ground with the engine, and I'm just telling SP to hold in there a little bit longer.
So are you triggering that yet?
Not yet. I'm waiting for the need to possibly trigger it.
Because if you trigger it, it will probably reduce the number of dice that I will roll.
Maybe an engineering check to hit it at just the right moment. 'Cause
Yeah, why not?
you're listening to the engines and you hear that moment it catches and you're shifting from you're double clutching, you're dropping her.
Yeah, let's do that.
Go for it.
Okay, so engineering again.
Yep.
Uh,
Is that added to the pool, or that's your own separate check?
No, this will be added to the pool.
Okay, what'd you get?
that's another 12.
Is that a boon?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
That brings our total to 34 with dueling boons.
Then did you add yours and Brody's
Yes.
for the piloting check and athletics check?
Yep.
Where you flexed in order to
Oh, I
Get
picture
the-
him with just huge buff man arms. he's wrapped around Polly the parrot pirate, and just it's like a bear hug, but he's got the wheel.
Oh god.
Polly feels safe for the first time in a long time.
Just like a little nose.
It's
this is
just like
pretty
when
cool.
my dad used to let me
Just
steer the
like
car.
Mama used to
Okay. So,
whack.
He goes,
me.
oh, this is awesome. And he stares into the heat death of the universe in front of him. Just,
Yeah.
we have a total of 34.
Yep.
And with one boon or two boons?
Two boons.
Two boons, no complications.
No complications.
And you are attempting to trigger which ship system are you attempting to emergency development on?
yeah, probably the thrusters.
You currently have power
Okay.
generation,
Why?
electrical systems, FTL drive,
FTL.
weapon systems, function rooms, and miscellaneous functions as options that you can
Can you state them
emergency
again?
development.
I think it'd be FTL drive, right? Because we're basically
I
using
think.
it.
Okay, so
For flavor's
You-
sake, my face briefly shifts to a scene from Terminator with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I was imagining Popeye.
yeah,
Dude.
that's better. That's better. Yeah,
There you
Popeye.
go.
a hologram starts to
Skibbity.
flicker a little bit as like the projectors are getting disrupted by the
Yeah.
gravimetric distortion.
Yeah, he's just. Yes.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, he's just spasming. There's ones and O's flying out somewhere.
All right, you are goosing the FTL drive from level 3 to level 4,
Yes.
which doubles your maximum warp speed from 1.5 to 3.
Increases the PP.
Oh, dude, the PP got bigger.
Oh wait, let me unplug myself.
You guys have the spare power points available for that.
Too much power.
And so,
Would this be a good time to kill the engines?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Do it. It's just like, do it now.
E-brake turn.
So we turn to the left, right? No, the right. We ought to go away from the black hole.
We turn to the right.
oh, you lucky bastards.
Woo.
33.
Are you redrawing the ship?
Yeah.
28.
Nice.
Yes, we did it.
You guys successfully, in this brief moment of, oh crap, what the heck, how are we going to get out of this?
I pulled the clutch.
Maybe this
You successfully managed to plug in the last power connector to the emergency development of the warp drive. Crossing your fingers. The warp drive is now capable, you feel the fluctuations off of the core as it cranks up to twice its normal maximum capacity. At the same time that this is going on, Sepia and White's character, shoot, I can't remember.
Fantor.
Frantor?
Fantor.
Fantor. Okay. Fantor managed to diagnose the computer bug that was keeping the warp drive from activating. At the same time, and Polly successfully managed to wrestle control in the cockpit. And
Why did you pronounce that so hard, man?
Oh,
what?
Don't worry about it. Keep going. Keep going.
I got you, bro.
At the exact correct moment, manage to punch the drive. You feel the ship shake and shatter a little bit as this is pushing the limits of the capabilities of this vessel before. And you're off. You successfully escape the grasp of the black hole and are traveling at warp 3 for the next 10 minutes, I believe.
Right, this is your pilot speaking. Please keep your seatbelts on as we are at a cruising speed of 3.
Ah, are you wearing socks?
No. He's got his big old duck feet flapping around.
Ah, also does not carry the capacity for socks.
You're gonna
But you got bags.
unembrace me now.
Ah.
Am I allowed to leave the engine area that I'm at, or am I
What's
still?
that?
Am I still like distorting from the pulses?
That's just a flavor thing.
All right. Yeah, well, for the flavor thing, then I would like to bring myself over to the main deck to the pilot to ask what was wrong, and then I will also throw up a handful of ones and zeros.
Right, don't get it on my feathers.
Ugh. So what was your?
Do you believe they didn't know to run this in administrator mode? Like,
Phantom, he's talking to you.
I know.
like if you're going to void the warranty, you might as well, do it right.
Yeah.
That's what we have you engineers for.
If you wanna
Listen, I
destroy the ship, at least destroy it fast and quick and not slow and painful.
Hey, we're going quick. We're going 3.
Thanks to me resynchronizing the nitronium electro ceramic destabilizer.
Yeah.
I have the thing pulled up too, but nothing actually fit right. Wait, never mind. There's something that does fit. Don't forget to reset the ceramic ray drive shaft.
Oh yeah. Point matter is, good job, team. We're just happy that nothing slipped out of anybody's hands and almost caused us to go into a black hole.
Ah. It almost slipped out of your hands.
Just gonna, let me turn that down real quick.
Power off. Just
No, you power me off and it's that rainbow screen from like the 1990s
Yeah.
when the TV quit at 3 o'clock in the morning.
yeah. That's it. At 3 o'clock, you don't function.
3 a.m.
Yes.
No function left.
Suddenly, a random transmission comes across his face. Transformers.
More than meets the eye.
Hang on, this is a good one.
Turns up volume.
Robots in the sky.
This is a good one. Don't move them. Don't you move, you damn robot.
It keeps moving at light years of speed, and you're worried about my bunny ears.
When we have light years of speed, it's like we have like 5 minutes of Transformers, and that's about it.
Fucking move, beat him.
If he moves, beat him.
If he move, beat him.
It's just like,
So,
hello everyone.
as you guys enjoy watching the slightly distorted episode of Transformers, and the emergency development feature breaks down on the engine.
Oh, I'll go fix it.
So that the warp drive is now considered damaged. The system has been compromised in some form and is losing its ability to function. A damaged system may provide a part of its normal benefits to the ship. A damaged system requires 1 maintenance cycle to be repaired, and if that system is not repaired within 2 maintenance cycles of gaining the condition, it becomes disabled.
Well, we kind of need that to run, so.
Can't fix it while we're moving.
Currently,
Yeah.
you guys are plugging along at warp 1 now, is the maximum speed of the vessel.
So, if Sepia and Connor work together, could we try to cut down some of that maintenance cycle?
Yeah.
You definitely can try. We will call this a situation, and you guys may roll.
Sweet.
If we divert more PP to it, will it go faster?
Yes.
Not at this point. In fact,
Right.
well,
Right now, we're reapplying the fuses. We're fixing all the ones that burnt out, and we're putting in fuse. I mean, it is an old school fuse box.
Just
It's
send
at the
more
back
power.
of the ship. That
It'll
we're
be
just like,
fine.
Wait, now your fuse are
good.
broke.
no. Those are magnesium titanium alloy ultra hypersonic fuses. Come on.
We're trying to
Not
connect
true.
up the zinc pulse bio.
I got it, guys. Just 2 fingers.
Super sale at the supermarket.
Technically speaking, so this is a situation that I hadn't really thought about. We have 2 engineers.
Mhm.
So one of you performed an emergency development. Another one of you could perform an emergency development and have another 10 minutes, but it would only bring the ship system back up to normal functionality. And when that was done, because it would have 2 levels of damage, it would become disabled.
Who is this?
I really hope that's Thomas, because otherwise somebody hacked our call.
it is me.
Okay.
Oh,
It's Vladimir.
I would never hack your call on purpose. Oh, yeah. Yes, it's me. I am back here to listen to
1986. It's your brother, Nokia.
Kim, is that you?
Well, I figured I would call it instead of audio or instead of doing video because my phone, in the time that I've been away, only charged like 53%.
10-4 rubber ducky.
You were supposed to.
I really need a new battery. I'm working on it. Sammy hasn't started up the jet engine yet. She thinks she can make it under the time. We're officially charged at 20 minutes out.
Yes.
Nice.
Look at it.
Yeah, but it's not crooked.
We need more PP.
It's exciting.
So,
Yeah, we need more PP, man. Come on.
to jump back to the thing that you said, Evan, I am disinclined to do the emergency diversion
No,
to break our warp drive.
I wouldn't think that you guys would do it, but I am stating this so that way future me can come back and reference it,
Yes.
because that's something that I'll need to write in there somewheres. And I'm also saying it so that way if there's a situation where,
We need it if we're being chased by space pirates.
right,
Future Evan, buy stock in Amazon. I think that's how this works.
Don't eat the fish that's in your fridge.
Good
So
luck,
should we
good luck.
power off the
Yeah.
engines and you guys can fix it?
Beware Ultra COVID. It's all a scam.
Thomas Curly is a chat, shows up, says hi, laughs at joke, leaves, doesn't elaborate.
So if we turn off the whole ship, does that mean that all power ceases, including oxygen?
No, I think we just shut off the engines. Does it matter to you, Mr. Hologram?
No, but it matters to the pilot.
Me, you ass.
No, you don't matter.
So we are messing with the warp drive, not the sublight engines, nor the main power generation.
Yes.
Correct.
So if we completely bust the warp drive, we're still fine. We're just putting along at
Impulse.
slow mode, like actual what humans can do, slower than light travel. So
So
we
then-
can't get anywhere.
It will take us 5 more years to get where we need to go.
More like 700.
Very,
Oh, yeah.
it sounds very Star Wars / Star Trek.
Yes.
It's
Thank you,
very
Commander.
heavily inspired by like the optimism.
There's absolutely nothing more than an inconsequential relative
The commander's coming in over this.
similarity to any known existing science fiction properties owned by perhaps the Paramount Company.
Hey,
Pete's got me covered.
we've got a robot.
Lead.
We've got a robot that flirts with the ship.
I'm not a robot.
This is Futurama.
I'm not a robot.
He's a hologram.
Yeah, I'm a hologram. I am code.
You're Bender.
No,
in my
you
mind.
you
No,
pissing you
I'm
pick
Bender.
you're pissing off the mouse.
He's
You're copying the mouse.
The who?
Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, this nice episode sponsored by Hasbro.
Oh
No,
not
screw Hasbro.
Yeah, fuck Hasbro.
Well, did you hear? They've officially now put all of 5th edition in the Creative Commons.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
That means it's not owned by anybody. Anybody can do whatever you want with it.
Really?
Yep.
Hasbro doesn't
Yeah,
own it
it's-
anymore?
Well, so Hasbro owns it, but anybody can use it and use it to make different things.
That's you once something's in the Creative Commons, it's in the Creative Commons. You cannot attempt to claim ownership of it again after it's in the Creative Commons.
So they went full opposite of the OGL. And just like, fine, you guys keep it all. Keep all the shit. We don't want it anymore.
So they still
Well,
Yeah.
it's not stopping them from creating a new license for one D&D.
But nobody's
That's
gonna
just-
play that
yeah.
either.
I just created a new version that's got different shit in it. Most people are not scrapping in order to like own a government.
And it's all
Are you talking to a cassette tape right now?
Dude, we're getting direct contact with head base. All right, they're coming through and telling us that what the hell are you doing?
Wait, what do you mean they hit the Pentagon?
No, they aren't saying that.
sorry. And it doesn't cover any of the legacy stuff. Like Wizards of the Coast didn't actually create basically anything. They just bought the rights to a whole bunch of stuff. And then didn't use most of those rights.
They just wanted it to happen. I mean, if I was working to a coast, I would totally love anything related to D&D and its original form. That'd be fantastic.
Well, they bought
But I want to do anything with it, probably not.
SRD.
Yeah, let it rock, man.
Yeah. SRD were the guys that actually created Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, so you speak binary too?
Are going to be attempting to. You're trying to shorten the amount of time required to repair the warp drive.
Yeah, we're jumping under the hood. We're pulling the carburetor out. We're cleaning the whole thing.
If you want
Give
to,
her a good one.
you guys can both go ahead and roll me engineering.
Okay.
If anybody wants to figure out how they can help, they can.
Can I help hold stuff, heavy things out of their way?
Can I
We need you for more Transformers.
can I try and help be an engineering man thing creature man?
I'm gonna pilot really steadily and just keep a nice straight
Can you, like, let
course
me
so
straighten
that they can keep all. So that I should invert the lithium bipolar replicator is what I should do.
The
There
bottom
you
floor
go.
I got 12.
the bottom floor is offline.
There's a slight variance in the xenon electroplasma recorder. You need to unspam the wave core.
The bottom floor is offline. You need to magnetize the nitrogen phasing housing the lubricator.
Don't forget to realign the rear phaser shift scoop.
We also need to restart the ion-charged warp biocontainers.
You need to divert.
Ah,
Ah,
Say that.
1986.
You,
That's all you have to say.
you need to divert the power to the phase
I'm
bipolar
detecting
stabilizer.
destabilization and faulty carbon robulum carburetor, so we're going to need a purge level split.
Just say mitochondria is the powerhouse.
I agree.
Okay, fine.
I have now hit record because I'm from 1986. I'm recording all the technobabble to hopefully translate it
On a VHS.
on a VHS tape that's being recorded. So that is how I'm going to help. I'm going to translate what they're saying into terms that we can all understand.
So basically, the pilot is attempting to keep the energy flux
So misses.
of the warp drive stable.
Correct.
So that way it is easier for the engineering folks to replace fuses, filters, and couplers.
Yes.
Yes.
What did I call the
Oh, God, so that's dial run.
5.
Catherine.
So,
Catherine, right?
everybody go ahead and roll your dice. Give me the total.
Sandra.
Yes, 5.
Okay, so Polly rolled a 5. How am I helping? Am I helping with strength or translation, or should I do engineering?
I'm doing engineering.
I got a 12 again.
If you can't figure out an applicable skill to apply to it, but you want
Well,
to contribute,
I gave you 2 options. I don't know if you liked either of them. Is what I'm asking.
the attempting to use your athletics in this case, I don't think is going to be all that helpful.
Okay.
Yeah, hey guys, I'm helping you. Does a backflip walk
I'm
away?
holding at something heavy that's in the way.
Oh my nerd.
Fair
I'll
play,
do-
This is a note for future me to add if there's not an applicable skill, but somebody wants to help. D6, just the standard base die roll.
No,
Well, I have a D6 in engineering, so I could just do that.
I rolled a D6 for engineering, so I'm trying that.
Who's playing copyrighted music?
It's
Oh
okay.
no!
Close.
Oh
What did you get,
It's so
Ben?
distorted. It sounds like Indian music. It's okay.
It's just the TV man.
Something's messing with my interference. And
Can't compute.
I rolled a 5, by the way.
Okay, I'll just roll a D6 for engineering
Yeah, I
assistance.
rolled a D6 too.
I got a 12 again.
I should have done that.
Boon.
1.
I imagine you going up to him while he's doing something with the flux capacitor and being like, not Bender, Pathfinder from Apex. High five, friend! And then he drops something.
Exciting.
Yep. Sepia?
15 is my contribution.
Damn.
That brings us to a total of 38 with a complication and a boon.
We had a complication.
Yeah.
Was it you?
I don't understand. I was trying to translate, but
Oh no! Are you saying you dropped the demon core? We're all dead.
He pulled the screwdriver.
Wait.
out.
Hey, what?
You dropped the dedicated demon core? We're only supposed to drop that once per day, not twice.
He pulled the screwdriver out of it, just like him up.
what does this
do?
what does this do? Oh no. That's my contribution.
So you guys successfully managed to repair the warp drive in a half maintenance cycle rather than a full maintenance cycle. And in fact, you had it purring quite nicely. Unfortunately,
It's gonna explode.
Sepia, you managed to get a robotic limb where it doesn't quite belong, and you have received 1 level of exhaustion, displaying the fact that you gained a minor injury from the repair process.
He rolled the best. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine.
He's got 7.
You gotta be careful because they will spot weld you just straight in when you're messing. I really should do non-conductive material for the hands of this suit that I'm wearing. Like changing out fuses is a bad idea when you've got literal copper hands. Like, it's nothing but arc welding everywhere. Like there are fingertips off of this suit all over this shit.
Is that what those are?
Those aren't rivets. That's just. There's a lot of live wires here too. We need to ground much more.
I am also not grounded. My adapter broke off in 1999.
99 was a rough year for you, wasn't it?
Everything has happened in 1999 on December 31st.
All right, I think he's not one.
11:59.
Hey, Connor, we got one of them human boys around here that can explain why their calendar stopped.
I don't believe we do.
All right, we should probably find us a human in like 2 hours and 20 minutes.
We are making excellent time. It is still December 31st, 1999.
All right.
We are a full day ahead of schedule.
That is fabulous. Can you get that transformation robot car show back on? That was pretty cool.
Adjust bunny
That
ear.
legally distinct and independent show about transforming robot cars. Bond required.
We don't have Transformers. We got form makers.
Why is she showing me pictures of the
All right. So I think that concludes day one's travels. Heading into day two. We'll call the start of the day the situation of traversing the galaxy for that day.
All right.
I don't get
Good morning, shipmates. It is a wonderful day for December 31st, 1999.
As a hologram, I'm going to pat him on the back and go, yeah. And then I'm going to walk over to the cockpot and I'm going to say, good morning, Cassandra. How are you doing today?
Okay, Evan, role play a coffee pot.
Oh, that's lovely.
Pilot Polly, are you excited for the new millennia?
So,
For the birds.
Where are the bees?
what are the plans for your second maintenance cycle on this journey?
Continue along fastly.
To have coffee with the coffee maker.
So,
Since
if I'm
Ben-
reading this right, exhaustion reduces one die type, one of their die types per level of exhaustion. So, like, I could say my
He's dead.
computers goes from a D8 to a D6. Right?
We will find this.
Or is that all of mine?
Personal exhaustion affects an individual and reduces every one of their die types by 1 per level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Anyways,
I was reading that stupid.
okay.
Alright, so I am all not as good at everything.
So you could
I
rest.
could take this second to take a little nappy nap.
Didn't we rest?
From the shenanigans.
Yeah, did we not rest? Bye, Thomas. Did we not rest? Like, how does that work?
So
As a hologram, I don't need rest, do I?
somewhere in here, I have the length of a maintenance cycle defined. I'm gonna look this up.
As a hologram, I don't need rest, do I?
No,
From the
you do not.
And as an Android, I do not need rest either. I just need
You
power.
just need to plug in to recharge.
I was plugged in earlier. That's why the ship was going. I also cleaned up some crumbs.
Yes.
Well, as a being with feelings and emotion, we need rest.
Sleep is for the weak.
Would you like to play Pac-Man?
Yeah.
Would you like to play a game?
I hand you a controller. Don't ask where it came from.
The Atari.
Yep.
The game cartridge's audio does not work, so I will provide the sound.
Game over.
Bitch, you suck. That's not in the game.
Would you like to
I
see
still
the
got
gun
the ears
show?
on, but I'm going to mute for a second.
That's good.
Fantor is gonna be checking up on the people medically for the shenaniganery that we did the day prior.
Sounds good. Preventing that crew exhaustion. So this was not, apparently I didn't define this in my general rules anywhere. If I remember correctly, my original idea of a maintenance cycle was, it's basically like a shift. So you have 3 maintenance cycles in your day.
So 8 hours.
So 8 hours.
Assuming
Which-
24-hour day.
So if you guys, if the bridge crew all rested over the following maintenance cycle after the one that you were in, then you would be awake for, so you would all, if you had a level of exhaustion, that would be repaired at this point. So you're awake for 2 maintenance cycles, and you are asleep for 1, essentially, for a functional individual.
Gotcha.
Okay, so if you have an ability that you can use X amount of times per maintenance cycle, do you have to rest between maintenance cycles in order to get that ability back? Or is it
Yeah, how'd that work for a
does it
hologram?
just automatically recharge on a
Well, Storm, if you read your hologram racial traits, there's something in there about how they will rest.
Let's see here. Racial traits.
That is a good point, though.
Yeah, it just
I
says
don't want to have a stupid short rest. That's dumb.
right. So it says you can use this feature a number of times per maintenance cycle equal to half your level in command rounded up.
Well, because there are certain class features that are tied to a 10-minute period of inactivity, which I guess that's my short rest.
Okay.
I don't see it.
I mean, if you want to leave it so you can use it essentially 3 times per day, is my understanding. It just you can't. I don't understand. I guess.
Cycle. Yeah, no, these are bugs that are things that need to be worked out.
So there's 3 maintenance cycles in a day, is my understanding.
There's 3 maintenance cycles in a 24-hour period, and you are awake for 2 of them, and you need to rest for 1 of them. Well, no.
So, in D&D
Well,
rules...
if I just made a maintenance cycle 12 hours, that makes all of our problems go away, right?
12 hours up, 12 hours down?
Yeah.
So in D&D rules, it says you can do it once per long rest. They don't mean per 12-hour cycle. They mean per... You took a long rest, now you can do it once until you take another long rest.
Right.
So just
but
using
for the sake
that
of keeping track
terminology.
of time, I'd like to tie the maintenance cycle to an actual...
Time frame.
Right.
Okay, so what happens if you change it to a 12-hour maintenance cycle is 12 hours and you have to sleep for 1, but then if we choose not to sleep for 1, do we get a level of exhaustion and our abilities recharged?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's how I would rule that.
Okay. So we get our abilities recharged.
So
But-
unless there's something that specifies you need to rest to get it back
You get it back at the start of each.
of each maintenance cycle.
Okay.
So I don't need to rest per se. I need to gain the power. Being as my flavor said, I have an extension cord and I'm plugged in. I can just keep doing stuff as long as I'm plugged into the ship. Getting off the ship where I'm gonna start running into problems.
He's got that.
How long does my battery last?
Sorry, what was that?
How long does my battery last as an android?
Your battery lasts exactly 6 levels of exhaustion worth of maintenance cycles.
Okay. So
Basically, the idea is as a biological individual would start gaining fatigue as they go for time without sleep, you have to start reducing power going to certain systems to keep enough energy in the tank. So in the same way that 6 levels of exhaustion will kill a biological creature because they are just completely exhausted to death, your battery runs out after 6 levels of exhaustion.
okay. And then as far as if I'm on the ship and I have an extension cord, I can be plugged in whilst I'm on the ship, thus requiring me not to take that 12-hour blank period, but I would be affected more negatively in a situation outside of the ship where there is no power source.
I would say maybe it's a case where you have to say, okay, I'm at the sensor array, and you're plugged in there. You can't run down to engineering to mess around with the warp core. You can't run to the helm in order to mess with that. But maybe you're okay, I'm plugged in, so I'm here.
Okay, so
That makes
here's
sense.
how we're going to do this. We are going to say that in order for you to charge properly, you have to remain plugged in for a full charge time, being a maintenance cycle. So you can be at a desk doing operations. However, if you're plugged in, you're not leaving that spot until your full maintenance cycle charge time is complete.
Gotcha.
It's like when your phone cable starts to go, so you have to have it in a particular position.
We already established
For it
I
to
don't have it
charge.
around, so I'm already screwed.
So if there's a surge, so if one
Okay,
of us
so
just
for
touches
future
something wrong,
things that have just been defined, maintenance cycle is a 12-hour period. Abilities that are per maintenance cycle recharge at the changeover of a maintenance cycle.
If he touches fate, power
Exhaustion
drains faster.
requires rest in order for it to be cured, and that amount of rest is 1 maintenance cycle. Android charging, they are able to charge at any point as long as there is an available power source. However, they must remain charging for an entire maintenance cycle in order for them to gain the benefits of it. They are able to be active in doing things while they are charging, so long as they are in a stationary location. Okay, that's that list of stuff that needs to be changed. Yeah, so I just looked through the hologram stuff. You're right, there's nothing in here about rest for holograms.
Yeah.
So adding another thing for future me.
Overeating.
Rest for a hologram is spending 1 maintenance cycle inactive as their program not being projected into the world, essentially giving their projection methods time to refresh, reset.
I'll go into the mechanics of the toilet and spray people for fun.
You could always do that. That's the data compiling period for the hologram.
Yeah.
So if you're, and that's why exhaustion kills a
The
hologram. because
holographic matrix degrades while the hologram is present and projected, and when it is not and it is resting in a non-projected state, the code of the holographic matrix is being restored back to full operation.
Can I still be active without being projected though, or?
I mean, you'll still exist, but like you can't interact with stuff. You're not present. You're not able to move around.
I can't
You
use
are-
like speakers to speak.
I mean, I would say sure you're connected to the ship in that way, but
Yes.
you can't like.
you can do social interactions, but you can't like.
Be physically present.
Mhm.
Your quality goes down the longer you're out. You're eventually going to get down to 480p.
Dude! It's the thing. Dude, you look like you were from an RPG made back in the 1980s.
Eventually you become 8-bit and then it's all over for you.
just eventually, it's like, hey, what do you think? Just jump with my arms up like that.
Okay, so with all that out of the way, does that make sense to people then?
I have one more question.
Okay.
So, let's say we have a stretch of time that's like 4 maintenance cycles.
Correct.
And for some reason, we have to stay awake for all 4. So the first one, we don't incur any level of exhaustion. But do we then incur a level of exhaustion for each maintenance cycle we stay awake thereafter? Or is it every other? For the one you're supposed to stay awake and one you're supposed to fall asleep.
Fair question.
Because in that case, you would die in like 2.5 days of not sleeping.
That's a good point.
Okay. All right. It sounds unreasonable because we're thinking of it as humans.
Right.
None of these creatures are humans.
Right. And we're
Well,
probably
but it
doing
needs to be able to apply to humans, because humans do exist in the game.
But they're space humans, and they are weak.
We're space humans too. All humans
No,
are space
we're-
humans.
No, we're not.
Technically.
We're on the back of the tortoise.
But I mean, like,
Okay, I think it would have to be every other maintenance cycle, because it's every maintenance cycle that you're supposed to sleep on that you miss.
okay, and that's how D&D works as well. That just makes him want to change it. Yes, but no. D&D,
No.
while it has its flaws, it will have
I
some
don't
applicable.
care about what D&D is doing here. I'm just trying to think about, well, okay, what makes sense from a mechanical standpoint. The mechanic that it's trying to represent is lack of sleep, pushing yourself hard, like constantly working. The way that would be best represented is every second maintenance cycle you incur a level of exhaustion.
Okay. Do you incur it at the beginning or the end? Since it's a 12-hour period. Probably at the end.
Yeah, that's what I would think. Because you're not going to get to hit that. You're not going to hit that 13th hour mark and be like, oh. But you hit that 24th hour mark, you're like, oh gosh.
Yeah, because that's where it would start.
I don't know. You throw it out there. Sometimes you hit that 13th hour mark and you wish for death.
Yeah.
I mean, also
true,
keeping in mind, the idea here is like you guys are working the whole time.
Right.
You're not just sitting around, right?
We're working hard, steering ships, doing flux capacitor things.
And then an hour before bedtime, we have fun.
Yep. Flirting with coffee makers.
No, I'm not flirting with a coffee maker. I'm just having a casual chat.
Okay.
I mean,
Casual
I'm
touch?
left
Chat.
level.
Oh.
Chat. Oh, yeah.
So I think that squares that away, right?
Okay. Yep, I think so.
Yeah, that covers exhaustion recovery,
Maintenance cycle.
Time.
What it could be, too, for the projection of the hologram, it could be that the bulb is getting dimmer. Eventually the bulb will burn out.
The code idea is nice because it has a semi-biological equivalent.
Yeah.
Which makes it more universal, basically.
That, too.
But I mean, if you wanted to flavor it differently, I
Yeah.
don't think there'd be a problem with it.
You know, it's getting dimple.
You get more neurotic
It's just,
as time goes on.
it's just like halfway through, it's like, what's that? The light bulb explodes. Do we have a spare?
Everybody within 4 feet takes 1d6 exploding damage.
No, not even.
That would be really bad. Really, really bad. My health is 2.
Oh boy. My health is. It's just a light bulb. It's not that
I
powerful.
also have a health point pool of 2. I have 5.
I have
Weak
one.
ass bitches.
I'm a projector.
I need
What do you
to-
want from me? If you're too stupid to figure out I'm fake, then I'm safe.
Races
I
and
have three.
ships,
I have 3.
the reason that you have such low hit points is because you guys share the same. Like, a hit point for a ship is the same as a hit point for a individual.
So if we get blasted with a plasma cannon, we might make it.
It's not out of the question.
Okay.
If you're an old tube TV from 1989, yeah.
1986. I can withstand anything.
He's got a boob tube.
You have a Game Boy hidden in the back of your head, so it's just like a bullet shoots it and it just turns back on.
I was born next to a Nokia phone. Nokia fingertips.
Alrighty. So, we have clarified that because you guys rested for one maintenance cycle, those of you which had a point of exhaustion do not have that exhaustion anymore. And we are beginning the maintenance cycle of the following day that you guys are awake in, and continuing your travel at warp 1.5. And I believe this leaves you with about 2 days left.
Yeah.
It was 3. We got a slight boost for a period of time that would be insubstantial for how far we're going. So yeah, about 2.
We are making great time. It is still December 31st, 1999.
Yes.
Very good.
So,
That's fantastic.
plan for the day. What are people doing?
Piloting.
Well, what I still need to check people for the shenanigan we did.
Like, help?
Is there a die roll associated with that?
I was gonna do a medical check, see if people like just the NPCs got injured.
He's making sure everybody takes their vitamins.
I vomited code.
I'm
I read
actually
it.
doing my job.
It says, "Oh my god, that was terrible."
Terrifying.
Anyways, I got a 6 for medical.
Connor, you are a little
What's the
bitch.
die on that?
A D6.
Wait, what?
The medical.
What did you get?
I was rolling for medical.
And you got.
But you're a.
Oh,
You're
medicine.
using
Wrong one. Most of my stuff
Man,
is
he would have gotten a boon. What'd he roll?
I still got a 7.
okay, that's out of a D8.
D8, yeah.
You would have gotten a boon though.
The other one.
I completely...
You also gain because of level 2 biological competence, you gain a die type rank increase on all medicine checks. So,
So,
It's higher.
it's
it'll be
higher.
up to a D10.
D10.
Okay.
Here, just use this. You.
Yeah, fine.
You animal.
9.
Maybe it is the
Getting
tray.
better.
Okay.
Maybe it is the tray.
Yeah, any crew that may have potentially gotten injured, there wasn't enough there to actually cause a point of ship exhaustion, but you just doing some preemptive work and the crew is successfully brought back up to tip-top shape.
Remember, if you're gonna die, do it away from me, because I don't want to see your body.
You people are so disgusting.
You look so similar to me.
So there's a-
Yet,
we'll
I...
call that the start of the die pool for the situation.
Okay, so he rolled a 7.
He rolled a 9.
9. Okay.
I let myself
How do I want to assist today? Okay, how's everybody assisting today?
I'm going to view the computers and make sure there's no errors in them, or else there are no graphical errors in them.
Grammatical?
Graphical, something performance, whatever it is, system issues.
Okay, computers.
Yeah,
Computer stuff.
9.
computer jargon. What? Who cares?
I am also going to sit down at the computers and make sure there's no bugs in the code and no violations in accordance with any internet laws that I know have been enacted since or before 1999.
He's got his law book and he's got his raid.
5. It's like I
Okay, what did you get?
got a 5. If you got a 1, that means everything here is illegal.
I got a 3.
Everything here is still illegal.
Sepia?
I'm gonna realign the tungsten razor driver. That is a 16 for an engineering check.
He has such a high dice roll every time.
It's a D20.
I know,
If I'm not, I'm rolling well with this.
Then we'll all hear about it. That brings our total for the situation to 42.
Okay.
No boons or complications.
You guys were up against a 22. So,
Heck yeah. We could have done it without Sepia.
All right. I just was making that up. I just take and roll my little robot suit underneath a panel and just take a nap.
Ah.
Yeah, you know how to work.
so you guys, combined effort of monitoring your computer systems, some skillful piloting, maintaining the health of the crew, and taking a nap under a plasma duct.
Comes up.
You successfully managed to navigate for this maintenance cycle, and you are 12 hours closer to your destination. Day and a half remains.
I will spend the next maintenance cycle plugged in for my maintenance cycle relaxation time.
I will.
Excellent.
I will power down my my projection and just start sifting my way through computers and just checking out fun stuff.
My charge dock
Yeah,
is I sit down on 2 prongs that are like the size of hands.
you are vile.
I thought he was just. I thought that vacuum
It should
cleaner
have been a
actually worked.
TV rack. That's what it should have been. It's a
That-
TV
it's,
stand.
it's a TV armchair.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you said it was a
From
vacuum
that era that you're
cleaner.
from, it has to be like excessively dangerous, like exposed high voltage
Oh,
electronics.
yeah, the male ends are completely exposed, and that's the. They're powered.
Someone sits down on his dad's chair.
Dylan's
And
male
they
end is
die.
exposed.
No, it's a cheers male end.
Oh, you did not send it. You
How long are you refreshing it?
I was just looking at it, just like I just looked at it now. It was just like you didn't send a photo. You just sent a photo.
So you guys take the next maintenance cycle to rest.
Correct.
Snore, yes.
I just have that
Polly's got his-
rainbow screen.
Polly's got his footy pajamas on.
I invade for one quick moment, just like I don't want to be here.
For some reason, early in the morning, the wee hours of dawn, He-Man comes on.
And I say,
George Lopez in the middle of the night.
Low rider.
The He-Man comes on and Skull.
Alrighty. You guys successfully rest for another maintenance cycle. You wake up the next day and you are one day out from your destination.
I'll see it on the horizon.
We are making excellent time. It is still December 31st, 1999. We will arrive several days early.
Is your clock broken? Or are you?
I was built in 1986.
You.
Tom will lean
Too
over
young
to our
know what
doctor.
Y2K is.
Oh yeah, we don't know what that is.
You guys didn't exist at that time period. I did. I know what it was. I was 6.
Oh,
They didn't update them in time.
it turns to 2001. Oh no, September.
Hey, my folks are still getting through the canned goods they bought for 99. All right.
Really? Oh, we got through that like in 2006.
Did you guys actually panic over that?
Dad actually bought quite a bit of stuff. We had canned goods forever.
Really?
That pantry underneath the cereal, that was all full of cans. So much cans.
Because the computers would mess up the clocks.
It was more than that. It would have caused. It could have
Yeah.
potentially caused rolling blackouts across the entire nation.
Yeah,
the
that could.
computers are
Yeah.
like, yeah, we don't work anymore.
The
Yeah.
funny thing is
Yeah.
with Y2K is that everything was updated. Like
Everything
Maybe-
worked fine.
everything was always
Except
prepared for like 10 years prior.
Yeah.
Except
Well,
for
the
when
good
the
thing
media.
is, it's like all of... You talk to any programmer at the time, and they basically tell you, it'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
like,
Probably
everybody
isn't good
was
enough.
panicking.
Mass media
The
hysteria is a real thing.
The only people I know that were worried about it were bankers because of the programming software for interest on loans. And they were like, there was not a 0% possibility that people's loan debt would have all gotten wiped out because they would have said, oh, the loan is supposed to accrue interest year over year over year, and now the year is 0. So all that interest gets reset. So
We've lost so
this
much money.
close to almost everyone's debt in the entire country getting wiped out.
That'd been awesome.
But luckily they fixed that.
Oh yes, luckily.
Oh no! What a good reason to invent time travel to unfix the interest.
Polly is going to turn on the plasma cesium and increase power to the mercury microfilament drive for the day and pile it on.
I'm going to turn on the microwave and hope it does something.
What is the technical... Currently, the technical name for your warp drive is a quantum manipulation control rod warp engine.
That's
We're
what-
not going to use that. We're
Well-
going to use the tech jargon random
We're
generator.
gonna use whatever comes up when we Google the Technobat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
The mercury microfilament filter for the plasma fuel.
The hoobity boobity is struggling with the bibbity bibbity.
But bruh,
I need to declutter the homework file. Wait a minute. This isn't homework.
The primary auxiliary quantum is offline. Screwing the light bulb.
Hey, don't forget to reroute the graviton globe turbine bucket.
No, I almost forgot. Thanks for reminding me.
So should maybe one of y'all like Fantor who are good what with the scanners
The neon open
and
sign is off.
the
Turn it on.
sensors to look for the stuff that we're going here to check out, the supernatural emanations from the Space Ghost pirates?
Wait a minute. We have a bigger glaring issue here. And he's going to point up at an exit sign that is clearly not lit. And he's going to say, the exit lights are off. We got to get that back up. That's not up to code.
You worked for OSHA. There always has to be one.
There's only one turns off. It turns up.
I'm sorry. It's just it's in my code. If regulations aren't met, I will set the ship to explode.
I think that's a hazard to our life.
One thing isn't met by OSHA, and the AI sets the whole thing to blow up. Wait a minute, are you telling me that you don't unplug the coffee machine at night? That's it.
I'm gonna walk over to your power console and just hit the switch.
Turn down intelligence.
Click.
Alright, so we got one guy. What's everybody rolling for the situation then?
Piloting.
What's the
Piloting?
situation?
Getting through the day unscathed.
Let's see.
We're a day out from our destination to look at weird sensor readings.
We'll hopefully wake up to it in the morning.
Is there any weird communications coming in from the sensors or anything like that could be translated?
Somebody may make a sensor check.
I'll make the sensor check.
That I can translate.
There's a sensor check.
Would you like to make translation check on anything that might be coming through the sensor check?
What
Well, if there's
would
nothing coming through the sensor check, why would I translate it?
what would I do for the sensor check again?
So it's a D8 because you give it once. No, yeah. So it's a D8 for the ship, and then whatever you're adding for yourself.
Oh, D8. I was gonna use the thing.
D10.
Yeah, so a D10 for the ship.
No, that's because the ship has, I believe, 1d6 by default for that.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Da-da-da-da.
Sensor check, AI level plus command level plus electrical systems level. Oh no, it'll be more than that.
Well, no, command level is 1, electronic level is 0,
AI level.
AI level is 2.
So the ship has a D12
12.
by default. You can increase that by 1 to a D20.
Okay.
Nice.
Sorry, I was thinking about perception check for the ship. That was the lower one.
And then what would I use for the... Would I do anything else alongside my thing?
If you're
Insight.
using your thing to do the verification
Oh, yeah, insight.
of, that's a wisdom or insight. Sorry.
Give you. And the name of these skills is subject to change regarding full publication.
19 for the sensory thing, and then a 2 for the insight.
So 21.
Yes.
Does anything come through for me to translate?
More
To give you
code
an
that says
idea,
you will
yes,
roll.
there was stuff coming through before. His role is to hone in on a particular something.
I just want to know if I can use a D8 over a D6.
Yes, you can.
It's just
Aha.
Morse code from an ancient
What is it?
broadcast that
6.
says you will hold if you read.
6. Okay. Who's next?
All in the Family is up tonight on Sunday.
Dylan, it's just an ancient broadcast of Morse code that says you will hold if you can read this.
Whoever threw that tape, your mom's on.
Okay, did you do a
I
pilot
think
check?
does that leave Pete at this point?
I didn't do anything.
Pia, Connor, and Polly are the numbers I'm waiting on.
I'll go last.
Let's see. What am I really good at is the question. Main thing I do is just engineering. I'll just look at the computers again and make sure everything's running just fine.
Okay, sounds good. So that'll be computers.
Yeah. That is a 6.
Is that a boon?
Yeah.
Good for you.
No.
6.
I will throw in a quantum science in order to attempt to, or no. Well, it's the same. It's the same dice anyway for either of them. A science to attempt to clean the signal, basically remove interference from it.
Okay, sounds good.
You learned that one
That
from
is
the
it.
Clintons.
That is a 2.
No, re-roll it. I'm gonna use my ability.
Okay.
How are you using the ability?
I'm just telling him to re-roll it.
Dad, go back and check your work. Double check it. Come on.
Check again. That don't look clean to me.
What do you know,
Bird?
It's filthy.
That is now a 6,
Hey.
which is a boon.
Hey.
I got a 5.
Double boons. Which brings our total to 44 with double boons.
Dude. Double boons basically an upside down pee-pee. Pee-pee.
Norm, I know you like looking at boons.
Oh. I love
Okay.
the sound of them.
So,
I like BB and PP.
you guys continue on your journey, at keeping a pretty good clip along the way. You begin to use the ship's sensors to attempt to detect any intelligible or particular signals coming from the target location. You are successfully able to clear out quite a bit of the distortion that's been coming into your sensors and narrow in on the particular area, though there seems to be a distortion that you're unable to get rid of that is originating from the source. You guys can presume that that is whatever strange quantum fluctuations have been noticed from that location to begin with. You also begin to pick up like radio broadcasts, television, entertainment type broadcasts from the planet.
My
They are
buddy ears are
in
going nuts.
an unintelligible language.
Definitely pressing record.
I
I just need 10 minutes of recording and I can figure out what they're saying. And speak it.
And you guys, because of your role, are able to maintain clarity for those 10 minutes, so you're able to get a recording of it.
Yes.
This entertainment comes through as and then you start saying it next and everyone's getting pissed off.
He just starts repeating it.
Ah.
You realize as soon as it's done recording for 10 minutes, I'm going to play it back.
Ah. And then one English word. Chan? Daniel?
Kevin, we're sorry.
You're making about Storm too much.
This is what normally happens.
I'm sorry that I made up a language.
Mass homicide.
Joke.
So you begin
Banned for
to
life.
develop a translation of what you heard, and you start piecing together, well, that's a verb, and that's a noun, and that's conjugated like this. And it's a bit challenging, especially without any reference to be able to, well, when they mention this word whenever this is on screen or whatever, right? But you do manage to successfully piece together it's a very broken version of the language, but it would be enough that you could walk up and be like, hi, my name is blah.
Got it. I now speak Hoogadly Boogadly.
Boogity boogity.
I am fluent in 2 languages.
One of those squillion.
So wait, I speak English, obviously.
There
What
is
is
not
this-
English,
what is-
there is human.
Okay, I speak human from America in
Which
1986.
is English.
Well,
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Yeah.
Does Marcel
Yeah. And
Wallace?
some of you gain
What does
like
Marcellus
different
Wallace look like?
languages because of your racial abilities.
So what race would this be? Or what language would this be? What language did I just learn, Evan?
Boogity boogity.
Boogity boogity boogity.
They refer to themselves as. Let me bring up.
The flugity boogities.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that.
Episcopalian?
Guys, what's British?
It seems to be a subhuman form of race.
Grenogi.
The Grenogi?
Yup.
So I speak broken Grenogian.
Yup.
If I spend a week with them, I can speak it fluently. How do you spell Grenogian?
Well, it would probably, they are Grunogi.
G-I.
So then Grenogian would just do that now.
You completely misinterpreted the language. You actually know shit, and they're just making off excuses.
You think they're being nice? You they're being like very, very aggressive.
What is this fucking joke doing?
What do you mean, Death Ray?
Can you mistranslate mistranslate?
Oh, so when you say
No.
you mean we're going to kill all life forms?
You want to eat my children?
No, he said my name.
Guys, they like pizza.
Oh, you weren't offering me a pie. You were telling me to die. Oh, this makes so much more
Oh,
sense.
I get it now.
I was gonna say it doesn't make sense for you to tell to say I want you to pie.
Okay, in character.
Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Okay.
It
had
appears
too
to
much
be
fun.
Grenogian. From the people of the Grenogi.
So you guys know how well, no, you wouldn't know this. You don't watch Star Trek. You know how it's basically alien race of the week for like every episode.
Shark Week.
Sure.
So to be able to have something like that, I created myself a alien race generator. So I
Oh.
just generated the race that you guys are going to be interacting with.
Oh,
Boy, is it going to be spicy.
You
But there's no
created a race generator?
that's kind of
Yes.
racist.
How did you do that?
Excel, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
I just made a computer program in Excel.
Spreadsheets are awesome.
You should have seen Dylan teaching me to use Excel. It was like,
I had to show them how to put in borders, cross-reference for sums, sum if format.
Both of you. We don't need to see it.
It's pretty tricky.
it's a big oof.
See, it starts getting fancy when you start getting into data validation and actually needing to use external scripting languages to do what you want to do.
That's above me. What you created here is way
Magic
above me.
sorcery.
It's the devil.
Yeah.
But,
Not the
so,
devil, mama!
you guys are headed towards planet Grenogi.
Do I look like I know what a
This is one of those universes where the planet is named the same as the race.
Wait, was King of the Hill
Planet
available?
Grenogi, of the Grenogis?
Yeah,
The
this is-
Grenogian language, and I
in
believe so.
1986.
It's Grenogi
Okay.
Prime. Come on, guys.
Grenogi Prime.
Yeah, just like we're Terrans.
Right.
We live on Terra.
What?
That's Earth.
That's a video game that was like Minecraft.
Terraria?
Yeah.
I love Terraria, dude. Actually, that's a lie. I fucking hate Terraria. Terraria is too
Man,
hard.
that went 180 so fast.
I love Terraria. No, I don't love Terraria. I'm sorry. I can't be opposed.
It's so difficult, man, compared to Minecraft.
It's like liar, liar.
I grew up on cool math games as the pinnacle of online gaming.
Pop Tropica.
They had computers back then, Pete?
Yes, they did. They played Oregon Trail.
Ooh, that was a fun one.
Until you got colored and died.
I made it to the end. You must suck at your
I've never played it.
Okay. I made it to the
As
end.
you begin to approach the system, nearing the end of the maintenance cycle, you You're probably about 14 hours out at this point. You guys begin to get pings of
Death threats.
Send dudes.
Send dude.
you guys begin to get pings of other FTL drives.
It's an interplanetary.
FTL? Sounds like a
Fast.
virus.
Like,
Sounds like a virus.
Station.
For the losers.
Hey, let's check to see if those are just random faster than light drives and just take them in space.
What the fuck are you looking at?
well, maybe one of us should determine by like science, some kind of a science guy. Like if we could see what those faster than light signals are, if they're ships, they're mass drivers.
Sure, I'll look it up. Sure. I get the hint.
There could be gangsters.
And then maybe like a robot could give me a tentacle massage. Cause
No.
now,
No. No.
okay, look, I'm basically just muscles and cartilage.
I'm doing
I have a
that.
single bone.
So if we squeeze too hard, then what happens?
My brain is damaged. See, my brain is actually, it's like a donut, and then my esophagus actually goes through.
Hey
the
guys,
middle of my
check
brain.
this out. Karate chops his head.
So if I take too big a bite, I actually can get very severe brain damage.
Karate chops
Luckily-
the squid alien's face, and he's just dead.
Just turns white and falls over.
So
Hey, you're just joking, right? Yeah,
But
you joke
by
about the
mechanics
ray,
of the
right?
Game, by mechanics of the game, if you hit me when I was not in my little robot suit that moves me around, yes, I just go squish. Like it's a squid. It is a squid in a robot body.
You give him the lightest knuckles ever, and he just goes. You just see his soul leave his body. It's just like, he turns white and he's dead. Just
Cursing at you the whole way up.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
He's allergic to skin.
I'm gonna use the sensory drive to look to see what the faster than light drives are.
Sure, go for it.
I will use my piloting
Turn it
prowess to
Look
drive really steady so he can do really good.
Or you could drive towards it.
Yeah, let's drive towards it.
I got a 9.
Okay.
I got
Is this a
7.
situation here?
Yes.
This is a situation.
Y'all, we got a situation! Polly.
Yeah, one of them
Where'd you
situations
get
there.
7? Bantor got 9.
I don't know what I would do to
I'm
help
gonna
the situation.
I'm gonna hone with the quantum sensory division. I'm gonna hone them in tighter on the particle group of the FTL drives using my quantum science abilities.
Sounds like a plan.
Can I do that but use engineering?
Haha, I got a 6.
You can use some of the projectors to access the external hull plating of the vessel and realign it such that it would be easier to get readings.
I'll do that then with the engineering.
Yes.
Awesome. So, let's see here. That is a 7.
Nice. Sepia?
Sepia can massage the scientist's temples with his suctiony fingers.
We don't have a squid anymore, guys.
Oh, Lord, I'm going.
Just
I'm gonna say, would it be culture to try to determine like? So we've got context. We know FTL drives are at certain intervals, right?
Yep.
would it be culture or natural science to like try to make an educated guess based on like movement and positioning? Is this just a regular spacefaring thing, or is this like an attack fleet that's gonna blow us all up?
I feel like that'd be
We will call that culture.
Awesome. That is my worst stat.
I would help you, but
That
it's
is a
also my
one.
worst stat. Oh man, now we got a
I
conflict.
can't make you re-roll that.
That's such a good alien.
That puts our total
He died.
at 30 with both a boon and a conflict.
Like, right.
At a 30 with a boon and a conflict.
That's such a good alien as he dies. That's
Okay. So, as you guys begin to approach the locations of these warp signals, CP? Sorry?
Seppi.
Sepia. Sepia. Like
You're literally just the color. You're literally just the color.
It may or may not be the scientific name of the giant cuttlefish.
Excellent. As far as you can tell, this is like galactic. Like, this is a welcoming party.
Hey, we should drop shields. Turn off all weapon systems. They are clearly here and are a species of attractive, probably 12 tentacled beings, based off of my gut.
And then he dies.
The gut that is surrounded by your brain?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so it's like, picture a donut, and then you put like a tube through the donut, and that's basically how my digestive system works. It is a cruel joke, by God, that my species could be so much smarter than we are, but almost all of us get brain damage because of buffalo wings. Because you try to tell me I'm not going to be shoving as much of that into my face as I possibly can. I'm going to do it. And it seems like a good idea after you do it.
Are you one of those creatures that puts its stomach out of its body to digest food?
No, that's gross and weird.
Oh.
Oh.
I have a beak. I have a dorsal spine.
You have,
I have
bones?
a semi-non-centralized nervous system with secondary brains in each of my tentacles, except for the mating tentacle.
And I have.
Is that the one that is your mustache?
No, that's a mating tentacle. What is a mustache?
You look similar to Burt Reynolds.
What's a Burt Reynolds?
He is a popular television character or actor from the early 90s. My history's a little spotty, man.
Says.
It's December 31st, 1999. We'll get there ahead of schedule.
Yes, sir. We are a full day ahead. We are 2 days ahead of schedule. We are not supposed to arrive until January 2nd or 3rd of 2000. I am so excited for the new millennia.
I think it's going to be good for you. You just keep, ocular things on the prize.
As you guys are paying attention to your sensors and having this conversation, all of a sudden, a large rift in space-time tears only but a few thousand kilometers in front of you, and out of it arrives, clearly, an FTL-capable vessel that had generated the wormhole.
Ah! Can I insight check
That's
the ship?
exactly what I was looking for.
Am I outside of the ship right now? We're like readjusting panels still.
So, are you guys still traveling at warp at this point?
I don't think we would have noticed it if we had.
Well, it's far enough out in front of you that you'll see it on sensors before you get there.
Well, should we slow down for the ship?
I'd say.
Are we on a collision course?
Currently not quite close. You'll go. pretty
Don't
close.
stop. If it's an enemy, we will eliminate them immediately. It's just like, they're bound to stop now. Immediate death. It's like, welcome to our planet. Everyone's dead. Oh my god.
I would say that we should probably stop, since we don't want to fall into a wormhole when we don't have the means of opening wormholes. I don't want to be trapped in an eternal dimension of pain and torment.
Let's dig this ship and steal theirs.
What is wrong with you?
I accepted Jesus Christ as my personal Lord and Savior. Let me tell you about my conversion story.
It's
Or
crucified on the star.
Did Squala get baptized in the air?
No, it's a standard Tridentine baptism, which to get out of the water, for us, the harder part is the unimmersion. Like the immersion is like the, and then when the preacher pulls you out again, that's when you gotta very quickly say, "I accept Jesus Christ, my personal Lord and Savior." It's not quite torture.
Does it sound fun? Your accent? Does it sound funny when you come out of water to speak?
Instead of
Well, in from like a Squalion perspective, it's more the terrifying shrieks of a being that is dying. From what I understand, for other species, it's humorous. But that's kind of terrible. Like we're dry drowning, and y'all are just like, "Oh, look at these fish, all kinds of colors, and that's so right." And we're screaming.
I would find that
as loud as
humorous.
we can. And you're like, "Oh, he's secreting some sort of fluid. That's pee. All right, that is terror pee."
Why is your pee black?
Look, all right, I met a girl on Steady Alpha
You like
Prime,
no
all right,
boy.
and
Guys, we're approaching the ship.
yeah, I say slow down.
All right, slowing down.
Beauty.
Right,
You guys
it's
get
a
a
spaceship
hail
at that
over,
Mach
the-
87. It's like that scene in Star Wars where all the battleships get like split in half. It's just like, you're welcome home. Everything's dead.
You guys
Oh
are
my
receiving
God.
a hail over the hydrogen line frequency,
Oh,
which is the universal. If you don't know what frequency they'll be on, that's the frequency that you contact frequency.
What does it say?
What language is it?
Are you picking up the hail?
What does it say?
Well, I'm assuming we can listen without being
Sure.
like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Well,
You
you
have to answer the phone.
Right.
Oh, it's a phone ring. It's not like a radio.
Oh,
You're
my
getting a hail. It's like.
He just pulls off the side of his ear and he goes,
I'm stopping. I'm gonna go over, stick my finger in the socket, and twist the knob to turn up the speaker.
Don't you think you should get that?
Ah. Hello?
Why are you here?
Is it in Grungarian?
Yes, that's why it's broken.
is this thing on?
Sensors damage. Interesting read.
We not like intruder.
We come to check sensor. House cleaning.
That's like a bird seat.
What is house cleaning?
Do you have bird doggies?
Leave or we open fire.
I like campfire.
I've infected the group with brain damage. I'm so sorry.
Look, I can't understand what he's saying, but I think it's going well.
I heard
Really well.
fire. Can I do an insight check?
You don't speak the language.
But I heard you say fire.
You don't speak the language.
Oh.
I'm speaking their language.
You speak. It's like listening to somebody speak Cantonese. You're just like, man, okay,
Listen to him go.
that's a lot of words.
We come peace.
We not like peace.
We come war.
You want fight us?
Home dying. Must expand.
Can we help?
Leave.
Like tree?
They terminate the hail.
Make like a tree. Get out.
So what are they saying?
I think they would like us to leave, and they have campfires. And they
We
don't
are-
like Reese's Pieces.
So we should go report back to.
As you guys are having this discussion, you guys get a ding. One of the ensigns in the cockpit. They are charging weapons.
Then let's go. Wait, go back to warp speed, full speed ahead.
So we are in a new situation here. This one is going to be the 10-second interval between when you guys realize they are charging weapons and how you're going to respond.
Warp
And
speed
repercussion.
and go up 10
Can I
feet.
send a hail and bluff?
You may open a hail. In this moment, it's not quite enough time to actually send a hail. Well, maybe like a 1 or 2 word hail.
Did he put it on speaker?
I did turn up my chest
would
knob.
have been a cockpit wide thing.
Okay.
But
Everybody heard
Can
that.
I-
Look at me.
Can I ask no wait. I want to call their crew and sound like their captain in order to say decharge the weapons or something, but I don't think we can do that.
That's a little bit difficult if you don't know how to speak the language.
But I can repeat the sounds.
Hum, bubba, bubba, da.
It's like if he's
They get
good-
that back and they go.
So anything that the guy said, you would be able to repeat it exactly. You
Right.
have no idea what it is.
Right.
You could ask me for assistance, but we don't have that kind of time.
Okay.
open fire. Open fire. Open fire.
I would suggest.
Do we have guns?
I think we have a gun.
We do have ammo for a gun.
You
I would
guys-
suggest
We have a plasma turret
We have 2 units of ammo.
and
This is
hydrogen
a fleet,
rockets.
though, isn't it?
No,
those are
one
flares.
one ship.
Yeah.
Is it bigger or smaller
Single
than a ship? Does
It's definitely bigger.
it looks like it could just blow us up and not even worry about it?
Maybe not even worry about it, but like it's definitely a tier up as far as combat capacity is concerned.
Oh, let's take it. They got a better capacitor thingy than we
This
think.
I
isn't
vote we
Vale,
go into-
we don't just take the ships.
I vote we go into warp speed and we head upwards further, away from
So-
where they're at.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this because that scene of that movie is one of the reasons why I hate modern Star Wars. So the way physics works, if an object has mass, in order for it to speed up, it needs more energy than the mass. That's equals mc squared. In order for it to move, you need more energy than the mass in order to do that. That's why in real life, faster than light travel is not possible because you would need infinite energy in order to move an infinite amount of mass at a set speed. The way Star Wars hyperspace works is it drops the mass below 0 in order for it to happen. Basically, you wrap it in a little bubble, and the bubble moves through space by dropping the mass of the spaceship through space. So what should have happened is she hits the hyperdrive and goes into the ship, and then immediately her ship disintegrates into atoms, and nothing happens to the bad guys, and the bad guys win.
I concur.
Because that movie is really, really stupid.
Well, it also negates the entirety of anything else they could have done. Because you're telling me they could have just put a ship on autopilot and just sent it at the Death Star and blew them all up?
Yes.
It's stupid. I concur.
But, sorry. So...
No, I'm saying
Realistically, if
I'm
that
saying
was
we
a tactic
speed
that
away
could have been used,
from
it would have
them.
been used a lot.
Let's
That
test the
warp speed,
combat
not
mechanics, you
into it.
guys. Come on.
Yes. Here's my proposal. We attack. Who has good combat?
Aren't we just shooting?
I have
D-
6.
I
Can
have a
we
D20
can
for
we
that.
try to intimidate or scare them as well as attack?
Yes.
Yeah, these are things that can happen once we're in combat. But
I
once
will
we're in
attack.
combat, we'll get split.
I have a
You
D8
will
in
have the
combat.
general die pool. There will be an attack die pool, and well, for ships, there's not a defense die pool, but for no. Why wouldn't there be?
You have a D20 in combat.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
We
what
got
you need
this.
to fight.
I
Let
will
Van
bluff
Tor
them
show.
and think that we're way tougher.
So
than
you
them.
guys have one
Put our
plasma
minds
turret.
into combat.
What if you just did weapon transport?
Get really close and blow us up now and see what happens, mofos.
Geneva Convention. We are a medical ship. Just as Carter's quickly scrubbing out the USP Explorer.
Yeah, just. It's just like.
Just
I would
paisley
like to
painting
open a
on
hail.
across.
And start
Okay.
basically saying how much better and stronger we are than them, like America-ish ways.
Do they have oil?
Okay.
By God's
I will
grace.
give you, for this situation, which is only 10 seconds, I will give you 3 words to do that in.
We are better.
We got more.
American
we
Bowen.
got.
We have power.
We
got guns.
big guns.
And there's a clear thing to say. USA, USA, USA.
Yes.
America. Yeah.
American Bowen.
I have a question.
So,
You are attempting to add bluff to the situation.
I
So
have.
at this point, we've especially the die pool is now split. So there's the standard die, there's attack die, and there's defense die.
I'm
So
currently
standard
attacking.
die do their normal things. Attack die, that is stuff that adds damage to the situation.
Can we
that's
enhance the
weapon
weapons?
fire, punching, that kind of stuff. Sorry, what was that, Storm?
Can we enhance the weapons with the engineering? Not now because we don't have time for that. But
I don't believe you guys are at the level for that yet.
I suppose.
If we kill the engines and divert the power to the plasma turret, will it get an upgrade in the die?
Not necessarily. You guys would need.
Can I?
Basically, the limiting factor on that right now is. Oh no, yeah, level 1 emergency development. Weapon systems is an option, so you could theoretically up your weapon systems
In 10 seconds.
by a level.
Could you do it before we're decimated?
We have shields.
so
Could I make an attack roll
It does. There's no specification on
for this?
how long emergency development takes.
Okay.
He just teleports down to the thingy with his
So,
hologramness.
as long as
Yeah.
you're somewhere that you can access, like engineering or weapons or whatever ship system you're near, as long as it could somehow theoretically affect the weapon's performance, then I would say, yeah, okay, you could use your emergency development.
I'd like to try and enhance the power of our weapon.
So, because you're down by main power right now, right?
I'd say
Okay, so you are attempting to directly divert power to the plasma turret.
Could I try to use the plasma turret to attack the ship?
So yeah, one of you guys. What is? This is one thing that I don't know how well I have worked out.
We're about to
Perfect.
find out.
Let's break it, you guys.
Let's commit war crimes.
Joke's
So
on
got
you, you
combat-
can't shoot
I
at
was
me.
going away
Combat
from the
for a
police.
ship check. So combat is for a ship. There is a ship check for combat, which is weapon level plus command level for the die type.
What's our command level?
I got 11.
command level is 1, weapon level is 3, so that's 4, so that's a D20.
Okay.
Okay.
So you will be adding a D20 to the general pool for the combat check.
But he upped it. He enhanced it.
I got 11.
So wouldn't that?
The weapon damage will be put into the attack pool,
Okay.
which will be twice the normal amount
Okay.
because you're upgrading it from up one level, which basically you're getting 2 plasma cannons.
Nice.
I rolled a 14.
I will also communicate with the rest of the team that the weapons have been upgraded temporarily. Or else the plasma cannon has been upgraded temporarily.
So what all is in the general pool right now?
Okay, so the general pool, I haven't taken anybody's numbers yet. The general pool, so that'd be like the bluff that I did, right?
Yep,
So
that
that's
would be
4.
the bluff that you did for now.
Yep.
You could potentially turn that into a defense roll later.
Okay. And Connor, you rolled something for the general pool?
Is the weapons a part of the general pool for the enhancing?
Yeah, that's where that would go.
Okay, then it was 11.
Okay.
So is this
Mantor,
basically?
you rolled something for what?
Attack.
You
General.
rolled to attack
I rolled a 14. It was
For
for
the-
the general.
for the
That
general.
was the ship combat check.
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't have numbers from Polly or Sepia yet.
So I have. So if we put
engage the weapons more.
if we put numbers into the general pool, are we still able to put numbers into the attack pool?
So, no. Basically, it's you either go in the general pool, the attack pool, or the defense pool.
Okay. So what's the difference? The general pool is helping us to what? Hit?
So the general pool is it's essentially your to hit.
Okay. And the attack pool is damage.
Yep, and the defense pool is armor class essentially.
Okay.
So okay, no, it's more like temporary hit points. Basically, defense die cancel out that value of attack die.
Okay. So we have 2 numbers left to go.
And we haven't put anything into attack or defense yet.
You will get value into the attack die pool because you made a ship combat check. Like
So-
you'll get your 2d20 from the plasma turrets.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Can I do a pilot check in the defense pool to try to like dodge their attack a little bit so it maybe hits the less important part of the ship?
Yep, that you could definitely do.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do. That is a 10.
And I would like to do an engineering check in order to attempt to concentrate shields over the vital areas.
So adding to the defense pool with an engineering check.
And you
Yes.
said my 4 could also potentially go to the defense pool? The bluff? Or would that fall under
for the
attack?
time being, you're in the general pool just because you haven't had enough time to get it into the defense pool.
So that was a 2.
Wow. Way to go, Sepia.
Have I used my level 1 ability yet? This was
I don't think you have.
Was
No, you
that last maintenance or this maintenance?
You haven't used it this time.
What did you use that on?
He used that the first time.
Yeah,
He didn't
used
use
the
that
first maintenance.
this time yet.
Yeah.
So I can still let Sepia try again?
Yes.
It's fine.
No, a 2 is
You don't think a 2 is enough?
a 2 is a good use of a reroll.
If this is a 1,
You have to use it.
that's 14.
Okay, good.
That's slightly better.
I like using it on low rolls on big dice.
Well, that's a reasonable time and place to use it.
He's already thinking strategically.
Yeah.
So for
Already trying
the
to break the game.
attack rolls for the ship, that's
So
somebody's rolling 2d20 for that for the plasma cannon.
They're all
a plasmic turret is usually 1d20. You've
I'll roll
upped it
that.
by 1 ship level, so you have 2d20 from that.
And we only have 2 units of ammo. Is each unit a shot?
So
216.
plasma turrets do not require ammunition because they are an energy-based weapon.
So that affects our PP.
I rolled. I got 2 16s.
Nice.
So energy weapons
hit hard.
they hit shield first and then hull.
Okay.
Kinetic weapons go directly to hull. And explosive weapons have radius to them, so they go to shields first and then hull, but they can hit multiple targets.
He hit hard.
You get the 2 units of ammunition that you guys have are for the 2
Flare rockets.
The rockets.
Missiles.
Yeah, the hydrogen rocket flares. So you can use each of those once.
Okay.
Those are just like SOS flares, or they're actually weapons.
Those add to the defense pool, I believe.
It's like a smoke screen.
I'm too tired.
Like players in a fighter craft.
So it's you add 2d20 defense die.
Okay.
But no one's triggered that.
Right. You get to
Go.
choose when you want to trigger.
Didn't know it existed.
Should we have, like, if there was 4 ships, would we have rolled initiative?
There is no initiative.
Okay.
Nice cool use,
Essentially, all of this stuff kind of resolves at the same time.
Oh, okay.
We do all our stuff. They do all their stuff.
We see who
highest
takes out
number
higher.
wins.
So you're telling me that if we were going warp speed towards them, they would be completely fine and we wouldn't?
No, they would in this system with the specific warp drive technology you guys were using. Basically, the idea behind it is
Kamikaze.
see what Pete was complaining about is Star Wars' technology is about changing mass. This technology is about warping the fabric of space time. So you guys still have mass. You would in fact collide at over light speed, so nobody would be left.
It's just communication,
Well,
communication on the other deck. These
Unless
motherfuckers are crazy.
Unless we're using Star Trek hard science for warp drive, in which case the ship doesn't move, space moves. So if we ran into them, we wouldn't do anything because as soon as they come into contact with us into the warp bubble, they just stop. And it's just 2 things bumping into each other.
Yes.
Basically, all sci-fi authors eventually come up with a thing of, no, you can't do the hyperspace bullet thing because as soon as you allow that into a setting, it ends all conflict.
Right. We just have hyperspace bullets with unmanned
Autopilot.
I just like the idea of just like
I will just
We
say
will
though, as
kill.
far as the Star Trek one is concerned, technically it should still work because it's not entering the warp bubble all at once. So you're slicing it at infinitely many points.
So it would just be compressing like a can into a singularity that opens a black hole.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just like this idea of just like leave our planet or we will kill you, and then they just see like a warp drive powering up. They're like, oh my god! Just aimed right towards them.
It's been a long day.
We need to leave. It's just,
But
like,
anywho,
we
so
have
where are we
2
at right now?
seconds.
We have we don't have any more numbers to roll that I know of.
Unless we wanted
Okay.
to use our flares.
Why I
But
got
we've all done something in this situation already.
But the flares would just add to our defense pool.
why I got 2 16s for the
Oh, one of us would have to fire them.
Exactly.
Mm.
We've
Yeah,
all
I was firing.
chosen our action for this particular set of combat,
Okay.
from what I understand.
So what numbers are you guys at right now?
29 for general, 32 for attack, 24 for defense.
Jesus, you guys are fucked.
Like you guys are done. Nice.
Sepia runs through the shuttle bay. See y'all, suckers!
With the tentacles.
What?
we will shoot.
Okay, so
Alright. We get away from this combat life. We just got word you attacked one of our own ships No, that was the USP Explorer. But we're the USP
We're the USPS.
Explorer.
We're the USPS Postal
So
Service.
they got a 15 on their general. So
Hey.
you guys succeed that, correct?
Yeah, we got 29.
So you successfully attack them, and they do not successfully attack you.
Wouldn't their general go against our defense, or would their attack go against
No,
our
it's
defense?
general against general, and then its defense subtracts damage from attack.
Oh, okay.
So we didn't need to trigger our defense at all.
So we should have put all the points in damage.
We're gonna kill
It's
you.
okay, we're learning.
And they remove 23 points of damage with defense die.
So that 32 minus 23, we'd have 9 left. So they take 9 points of damage.
But
Okay.
I'm guessing they have shields. Or maybe they don't. Who knows?
How many hit points does our
I thought-
shield have?
No,
Our
kinetic
shields have 10 hit points. And Our
Okay.
hull has 14.
So that goes direct to shields. So. Sorry, what was that value?
9.
9. 32 minus 23 is 9.
Yep, okay. Okay. So it does not appear to puncture shields. Their shields are intact.
We need to leave.
That will bring us to the next situation, which is another 10-second situation.
Okay, so new numbers are all the way around there.
Yep. And you will now get the chance to put a full sentence in since you're not having to open a line of communication this time. You can just be talking.
Jerry, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you shooting at them?
So could I bluff with a full sentence? And,
Yes.
And
What are you how are you trying to bluff them?
well, I just want them to stand down. Is what I'm gonna try to get at. We're just investigating sensors.
To the death.
I want to activate the warp drive just to power it up and see what they do.
So I'm
so
gonna say
curious. Just they see it. Oh my god, they're gonna kill us.
So you can easily do that.
stop it, guys.
Stop it.
No, I'm gonna stand down. We just need to check some GD sensors.
That is not bluff. That is intimidation.
Okay, well I think
Ooh. He's a stickler.
I only have a D6 in intimidation.
I think all of us do. Listen, if you get
Or
a
if you say it with less force, I will let it be persuasion. But
You accidentally said the truth. The bluff is a lie.
Sorry.
yeah,
You said the quiet part out loud. You're supposed to tell them we're tougher than they are.
So wait,
Our
I
PP is
can
bigger.
I can. So
Okay.
with diffusing aura, okay, I can use my ability to increase the die rank on any ally, but not myself
Die rank for what?
that is correct.
for a charisma check. Well, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Have me bluff him. I got a D8.
Sure, you,
You don't know their language.
but
He can just say it and I'll repeat
then you
it.
can't take evasive actions.
It's true.
If you want to go with bluff, you could
Yeah,
say
I'd rather go with
something
bluff.
like, "That
We-
was our preliminary scan of your ship. We detect no significant weapons."
Yeah.
No, because then they're like, well, that's a lie. We have weapons. No, I got.
No
No
significant
significant
weapons. It's like the
That's
it's like
the old Star Trek fire phasers at full value. That is but 1/100th of our phaser bank's power.
If you do not let us do our job, we will blow you to kingdom come and hire and bring in more government to stop you. And your people. You'll all
I'm
die.
pretty sure that still falls under intimidation.
That's a bluff, because we ain't doing that.
yes, we are. Just say we're from the government. We're here to help.
Yeah, say we're from the government.
I said that we're from the government.
No, we're just exactly that. We're from the government and we're here to help.
Our people is bigger than yours.
You guys are just sticklers on bluff. I thought that was a false statement that I stated. We'll blow you to kingdom come, because I don't know if we have the ability to
Yes,
do
we
that.
can. We're halfway through their shield. Come on.
If you say, "Will Bloody Kingdom come?" and they don't buy it, I'll just turn on the warp drive.
We are crazy and suicidal.
Still the
We'll
truth.
blow you the heck up.
Yeah, that's fluff.
Okay, let me roll my dang D8.
Just have Storm laughing in the background.
I'm sorry, I'm just cynical. It's just
You got a 6.
it's just like they're bluffing, and then they see them turn on. Oh my god, they're not.
Okay, who's next?
So you're adding that to the general pool then, correct? Okay.
I'm hoping we go through with it if it does end up being that.
I don't
So
wanna die.
piloting couldn't be put into
You're made up of
it could be put into attack or general, I suppose.
You could fire off the players though as captain.
Yeah, but we don't need no more defense. They missed.
They put it all into the dice pool.
Adam,
In
what-
general, let's get an attack in.
Always attack recklessly.
But you're a bard.
Move that
It doesn't matter.
Pilot us into attack position. Do
Yep.
it.
So basically, you can put attack into either defense for defensive maneuvering, for general, to make it easier to attack. You can't put it into the attack dice pool because that's actually like damage, and unless you're ramming speed,
Okay, I'll steady the ship so that we can hit better.
We have a demon core.
to put it
Give
into
me,
general.
give me a number, Polly.
We have a package for you.
3.
You suck. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. Who's next?
What are we doing?
Firing
Attacking.
again.
Okay, I'm attacking then.
So you need to give me a number for general, and then you got to roll for attack die pool for the ship. Fantor.
Is the weapon system still in overdrive?
17.
it will be for the next.
Now do the attack.
17 is the ship's
Wild.
attack, or for you.
It's 10 minutes, and these are 10 seconds.
Yeah,
You didn't get 100 rounds, no 10 rounds. Sorry, math. It's hard. So I'm not a game master. Just adding
So
0.
we have 60 of these intervals.
You had an 18. And you did.
I think it makes sense. I might put that in the rules that, like, in combat situations, it is recommended that you break them up into 10-second intervals.
18 and 16.
Those are nice numbers. I like those numbers.
What are the 2d20 rolls for damage? From
18
the
and
attack die
16.
pool?
18, 16.
So that brings me to a total of 34. And that we need numbers from Connor and Spia.
If this session ends with us ramming into another
I
ship, I'll
really-
be so happy.
Storm will never be so happy.
You're the only one that will. You're the only one that has the courage to do it, and you're the only character that can just come back at any time.
Yeah, just like I'm gonna eject a
Well,
backup of my
well,
memory in
hold
a
on.
flash drive.
You're stored in the ship's computer,
Yeah,
not in the projectors.
small price
So
to pay.
For the motherland, I
So
remember.
ship
I was
is
gonna
your
say,
body.
if you ram, Aha has the greatest chance of surviving because he can just float in space.
That's why I put
Shut
my
down.
memory inside of him.
Keep your socks on.
I didn't like that. No, thank you. I didn't like that. Not the whole.
The hologram could survive by putting himself into the mobile emitter, which he can maintain his code inside of indefinitely.
We can survive.
Just making it more likely that they will.
We have nothing to lose.
Tube TVs are indestructible, man.
Yeah.
Do you guys have your pool figured out?
Just about. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here.
We need Spia and Connor.
We need defense.
Do I gotta
Alright,
keep
so-
my thing on the
Or put it all in
on the
damage.
weapons?
Yeah,
Sorry.
the emergency diversion is still active, yes.
So do I gotta
Yeah.
keep it on that?
You can do
We
a
need more
different thing this time. You don't have to just use your turn for that.
Okay. Let's see. What can I assist with? I'll just put some into the attack pool. which would be combat, right?
So you,
To put
You can
into the stuff that goes. I mean, unless you want to like lean out a window and shoot it with a phaser. At this point, the damage that's in the attack pool is in the attack pool because it's coming from the ship's weapon.
So you need to do something to the general pool to add to our attack roll.
Or defense, but that's for pussies.
Right? That's for pussies.
Well, I will. Well, stop showing me pictures of Germa. For now, I will just do stuff to try and make the defense a little bit better.
No!
So, oh, okay, fine, whatever. Then we will.
We'll have a glorious death.
We
you're the
will.
one that wants to ram us into that.
We will prepare the warp drive.
So
Like, we will just
effectively
rev
what you're
it.
doing is you're attempting to increase the ship's maneuverability by selectively adding power to the necessary ion thrusters.
Yes.
That's a nice way to say suicidal
Yes.
aviation. But yeah.
Okay, you can add
I'm immune to radiation.
check to the defense pool.
To the defense pool.
Yep.
No!
Wait, no.
We want it in the general pool.
I'm trying to do general pool just to power up the warp thing to show that we're fucking crazy.
Oh, you're trying to. You're help. Okay, I see. You're adding to bluff.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's a general pool thing.
Would that be engineering
That
just
will be-
to make it
that
look
will
like we're
be-
about to?
That you'll roll a bluff for that as well.
Oh, I can roll a bluff.
Are you within 10 feet of me?
How close are you to the engine room?
I don't know. You're a computer. Am I always within 10 feet of you if I'm on the ship? I don't know. 'Cause
How does that work?
I can raise your die up.
How does that work?
Is the warp
that's a
drive
good
powered
question.
on?
We're connected. We're both plugged in.
Not only are you the GM, you're the writer.
Yeah.
I'd say yes, because
think it
as
makes
long as
sense.
he's on the ship, he's everywhere.
Yeah.
You are the ship's brain at
Makes
this
sense.
As the warp drive powers on,
So you
there's
can-
just a bunch of uncorking of wine bottles going off as everyone knows it's about.
You can increase your die rank.
Everyone's just sitting around, just like, we're gonna get him, and then they hear the thing fire up. They're like, oh my god, the ship wants to kill us.
The ship is alive.
The ship is alive and it's suicidal.
So you can raise it. I'm assuming it's a
collectively
D6.
because
It'd be a D8.
Yep. Max that roll out, Connor. Let's do this thing. I told him we're fucking crazy. You're showing them.
We got a boon.
An 8 with a boom.
Anyways,
Somebody
now,
laughed so hard.
now everyone's just hearing a collective uncorking of wine bottles as everyone's like,
We just told them we're crazy, and they just see it power on.
bullshit.
Okay, Scipia. What are you doing?
So Scipio is going to continue to angle the shields to cover important areas. 18 in the defense pool, so we have something in the defense pool.
You pansy.
Okay, we got our rolls.
All right.
Just like, oh my.
33 general check.
34. And a boon.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm waiting for the transmission. I'm waiting for it just to come in, just like, okay.
And that is 15 defense on their side.
So you take 19 points of damage from our 34.
Okay.
And then they're going to experience.
34 attack.
Yeah.
2d20, man.
2d20. We rolled 34 on both.
Holy smokes.
And now we're going to finish it off by plowing into them at Mach 70. Well, time.
Our shield can take it. We haven't used the flares
When
yet.
was the last time a character said we could take it?
Put everything in a defense on this next attack. We're gonna need it.
You notice their shields falter, and some of the plasma energy successfully gets through and contacts the hull.
Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna loot this so hard.
I just want to know what they're thinking.
That ends that situation. We're on to the next situation. They will respond to your hails with Glory, never surrender.
Hell yeah.
Never
We're
surrender.
committing.
Well,
We are committing.
I'm piloting the ship so hard so we can hit so nice.
I'm going to use my engineering check to flip the
Oh,
odds.
that sucks. Oh, it's better than I thought.
What do you got, Polly?
6 for the
Six?
general.
general time.
Can I? Okay, well, I'm gonna bluff. If I bluff and say we're effing crazy at this point, I'm not lying.
That's the thing.
The ship's done in
If our actual plan is to ram into them using FTL, that's not bluffing to say we're going to ram.
He was lying at first, and then he heard them power on. He's like, "Wait a minute."
Hold on,
I can't buff you again.
I
Though,
used the wrong
if
guy.
you bluff, I can only bluff once.
Well,
Well, if we're
Change my name.
intimidation.
doing it, that's not bluffing.
It's intimidation at that point.
I know, but I get a D6 on intimidation.
Okay,
Versus a D.
I'm just gonna roll to combat again.
Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I'm just going to use intimidation and tell them stand down or we will kill you,
Damn it, story.
which is no longer a lie.
No, we're just gonna do it anyway. I want that. What kind of drive do they have? They have some fancy drive.
Ooh, I got a boon. We are taking out a much larger ship.
Yeah.
we're gonna take out a whole larger ship just by.
Okay, Panther, what'd you get for attack? For the ship check attack or whatever? The ship's combat check?
I got a for the general.
Yes.
I got a 14.
Okay. Did you roll the ship's attack die?
Evan,
No,
if we
not
make
yet.
if we make it out of this alive, we
That's
need to do
2d20,
a role play
right?
of back at HQ where we're reading the combat log. Just like, what were you going to do?
Whatever it took, sir.
Well,
Good soldiers don't make it
Um,
home.
CPA requests to transfer to a non-suicidal ship.
Well, I didn't roll that high for that one. It's
No,
13.
screw that. We're pirates
Total?
after this.
Yeah.
You suck.
Why?
Hack to the government.
You
gonna kill us.
become space pirates in the socialist community.
Yes, we have no concept of money. We just go around.
After I've completed the core rule set, so that's all 4 classes with 3 subclasses, and like most things are worked out, I plan on having a Pirates and Plants expansion, which is a pirate class with various subclasses and rules for organic ships.
Nice.
But that's a ways off yet, so.
Okay, I don't have numbers for Sepia and Connor yet.
We can still steal things, right?
I mean, you definitely could, like,
What do I do?
salvage parts off and destroy the ship.
Do you want
put them
to
on
do
yours.
our
Oh yeah.
flares? We're not looking good on the attack. Well, the attack isn't too bad. We can try to up our attack.
They're looking at us just like we're activating all of these different things. Just like we fired at them every time. It's like the thrusters turned on, now the flares are being launched. The lights are turning on and off. It's like
They just have some guy with Tourette's at the control panel.
it's like they either really are crazy or incompetent, and then it
He's
goes.
just sitting there going 0-1-1-1-0-0-1-1-0-1-0-1-1.
For this turn, my character will go syntax error.
They're just staring at our ship like, you get a crazy or incompetent, and then I don't know which one's worse.
I feel like it's gotta do something.
Okay, Connor, what you doing?
Let's see.
Pick something with a good dice.
All I have is engineering. I gotta figure out something else to do with engineering.
You're stopping the guns from overheating.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Massive firings.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, yeah, that'll add to the general pool.
All right.
Yes.
We have 0 points in defense.
Okay.
Don't
Pedal
worry, Sepia will continue to angle the deflector shields.
That is
He,
a
he's
9.
doing his.
Nice.
He is apparently the one thing on this ship that has a sense of self-preservation. He's like, they're all gonna die.
He's got the shortest lifespan.
And he's a squishy
Sweet.
boy.
That's why he has a sense of self-preservation. Aha has no concept of death because it's the same day forever.
It never changes.
Connor thinks that just because he can jettison himself, there's no way he'll die, even though split circuit kills him.
Bantor is drinking himself to death while firing guns.
AC instead of DC. Yeah, but he thinks he's indestructible.
Oh, no, this is the wrong
My
part.
artificial intelligence from the past warship I was on is activating. And it's telling me the last transmission that was sent, activate the warp drive.
Okay, Speeda.
Those are my feet.
That would be another 18 in defense.
Nice.
I think you're making this up.
Okay, we got our numbers.
All right, General, do you beat a 71?
What the frick? We got a 38. We did really good that time. We all gonna die.
It's a D100 that you guys have been up against.
Oh,
We all gonna die.
this is why we were going to activate the warp drive next turn.
I think so.
So that is.
We will. And I will upload my consciousness into him.
Bantor heard the turn on the warp drive. Just everyone on the ship has their alcohol out, just drinking away as they know what's about to happen.
I suppose our boon doesn't cover that extra 20-some points there. Oh, shit.
No, it does not. But it does knock off a little bit of the damage that they were going to do to you.
Okay.
You guys are going to take 33 points of damage.
Counting our 18?
Reduce that by the 18.
Okay, so that's 15.
That's all of us.
So that goes to shields.
Okay, what about the boon?
So
Is that been factored yet?
That has been factored already
Okay.
by the number of die that I rolled.
Ah.
So the first 10 goes to shields.
We're
Keeping track of this. The
We're
pilot.
activating the warp drive. We're activating.
We have. Okay, we have no longer have a shield,
Nope, and we
and
lost
we
5
lost.
ship
We
HP.
have 9 ship HP. Can I adjust that?
Wait, can we
can.
emergency development to bring back up the shield?
I don't know.
Oh boy,
I didn't
I'm-
invent this.
I'm ruining things. How do I change the ship HP?
Is that a thing that could happen?
I'm gonna break something.
So ship HP is a
Just scroll
calculated value. So for now, just
Scroll
write it
down.
on a piece of paper.
Just
Okay.
type it right here.
We have 9 ship HP.
I will eventually make a ship sheet V3 that has like more playable functionality to it, but
Okay. We can't survive another hit like that.
Then you know what we must do. And you hear it power on more.
Ah, full speed ahead!
Um,
The old Mickey Mouse cartoon.
That's the last transmission coming in on your face. It's Mickey on the railway.
can we kill the engines and divert the PP from the engines to the PP for the shield and get a new shield up?
you do have one person with emergency development still available.
Divert
which-
the PP.
And he has self-preservation, so he will pull it from the warp drive and put it to the shields.
So how?
Okay, we haven't activated our flares yet, though. We do got lots of flare options yet.
Maybe that would be
You
a wise
guys-
decision.
You guys have 2 uses of the flares.
What is the
I
flares? What's the die on that?
They add 2d20 to the defense pool.
Really? Each?
So if you can only use it once per. It takes up 2 slots, but it's a single weapon.
Where's a slot?
So we have
So
2 units.
The ship has weapon slots, and then different weapons take up different number of slots.
Okay.
So they can be fired once. Twice. They can be fired twice, but only once per round.
Correct.
And each unit of flare does 2d20 protection.
Correct.
Okay.
Who is using the lowest dice right now for their normal checks?
Me. Everything's a d6.
You get to shoot the hydrogen flares.
Okay. That means you guys better roll really good on hitting that ship.
The rest of us, we're gonna divert into attack.
And I'm gonna keep on doing the same thing and attack.
Okay, I will use my movement to do the flares. So I roll 2d20. I don't have any d20s though.
I rolled a 16 for general.
Okay, hold on. Let me do. We gotta work one at a time, guys. No, those d20s suck. Okay. 12 and 9. So that's going to
21.
put our defense at 21.
Okay.
Okay. You got what for the general, Fantor?
The general was 16.
16.
And my attack is 30.
Nice.
I've got 8 for the general.
8 for the general.
Rate low rate you can get online. Go to the general and save some time.
Okay. Connor, what are you doing?
I'm being sad that the warp drive has turned off.
No, we haven't deflected it yet.
Oh, not yet.
We don't need to.
We're activating the warp drive. No, we're not doing that. I won't.
We could
I
all
will
get
end this
into a
so
shuttle and then activate the warp drive and go pick up the wreckage.
No way home. We are now the USP X.
And then all the other FTL
USP
pick up
90X.
and blast our shuttle.
Yeah, with no warp drive for us
Too
to get
small to
away.
hit.
Just.
We downgraded to the
Okay,
USP
I need.
90X.
I will do another engineering
We're
to,
getting checked while dying soon.
to keep the weapons cooled once again, or else maybe
Okay. So adding to general.
I would say
Add to the general. We need it. All good.
I did. We got a boon again.
8 and a B. Did you get a B?
No, this is
Okay, that's a D10. Okay. That
Wait,
leaves
Your
Spia.
engineering's 8?
Mine isn't.
Who
Are you remembering your class features?
Me?
Are you?
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
It's on the
because you've been
ship.
rolling
You
a
can
D8.
roll a D10.
I'm using the D12.
Oh, you rolled an 8, but why'd you say you rolled an 8 or you rolled a 12?
No, I got a 12. I said I got a boon.
Why did I think 8? My
I don't
bad.
know. I
That's a big
That's why
difference.
I was
Huge
confused.
difference. Huge difference.
said I got a
Sorry.
boon.
I assumed it was an 8 for some reason.
So you
My
got an
bad.
8, so I didn't know what was going on.
I didn't say 8.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
said
I
eight.
said 8.
Yeah,
You said 8.
I
Okay,
didn't say 8.
Dylan's making assumptions.
I didn't
I
say
am. Okay, Spia.
I'm using my action to do emergency diversion to put the shields back up by pulling from the FTL.
Okay, so you can add engineering to this. Will go to defense because you're doing it to shields, and you guys by upping shields by 1 level will gain 5 temporary hit points
Got it.
or 5 shield hit points.
Right,
know-
that is a 7 to defense.
Okay, we got our numbers.
Okay. Do you guys beat a 36?
We have a 36 and a boon.
Yeah, so you guys successfully just barely managed to beat that one out.
Oh,
We're at such a
That we
disadvantage.
used one of our units
We are so
of ammo.
no, we're not fucked.
I really hope we don't kill them.
Why? Just because it's a
Because we're
fleet
on
of
their
ships?
home planet, they have a bunch of other ships.
We'll just
Remember the whole we detected multiple FTL drives?
Yep.
land in stealthily.
Then we will use the warp drive to go back home.
I was really well. It's down now. And it will take a maintenance cycle to get it going.
Take some maintenance cycle to get the FTL going.
The warp drive?
Yeah, because I pulled from the FTL in order to go to the shields.
Quickly, I know what to do. Shoot down on that ship, just tows it back with us. Just suddenly
You guys would not actually have to kill. You guys have the spare power points available for that.
We have spare PP?
Right? Because if we go...
You can't do that when the mouth's full, man.
Bring that to normal, and we bump the weapons are bumped, and shields get bumped.
It says we have negative.
You would
2
have
PP.
3 power points remaining after you've done all of your emergency developments. So you still have warp drive and engines online.
Woo. Nice.
Yeah, we got 3 PP.
Yeah.
Because that was... I built the ship for you guys specifically with the idea that you would want to have some spare power for doing emergency developments. So
Makes sense.
Okay.
I'll just unplug and then the lights will turn back on. Our attack die pool is 30.
Okay. Their defense die pool is also 30.
Damn.
Darn it.
Do we break it?
Oh dear, we didn't burn through them like we have the last 3 turns.
Wait, I read my things wrong. I haven't touched my dice yet. It's actually 32.
30.
I got an 18 and 16.
You're a fool.
That's
So
30.
they take 2
That's,
points.
that's still wrong.
That's 34.
You will see, I'm not particularly good at math.
4 points.
34.
Jesus.
I
Okay, open comms.
am
and
professional
surrender.
stupid.
And they die.
Why are we killing them?
Who cares?
At this point,
We're just testing the combat functionality. It doesn't matter. We don't have a moral ground right now.
I'm activating the warp drive next turn.
I'm shutting down every artificial human on this ship.
Try and stop us, boy.
the bottle of wine is
Alrighty.
now halfway
That
gone.
brings us to the next 10-second
Just-
interval.
Okay.
No one would get mad if I
We're
did it
making
with
progress. But Pete's right. What is our after plan?
Nothing, we're dead.
Do we just book it out of here, or do we try to make it to the surface level of the planet and survive from there?
Well, they said they would like to expand territory. So we must tell our bosses.
Hmm.
You can make a camouflage check for the ship.
Ooh.
It has a cloaking panels.
For what?
Well, not cloaking necessarily, but it's just kind of your ability to blend in with the background.
Attempt to evade detection.
Yep.
That's a good plan.
And then I say we warp out of here by going upwards a little bit more. We'll fly past them.
But then we never found out what's on the planet that's sending the signal.
We don't need to.
They
we need
are on the
backup.
planet. They are sending the signal.
We need
They are
backup.
planning galaxy dominance.
Yeah.
Their
Is
planet's dying.
this their home planet, or is this their...
We don't have that information.
Based on the number of ships flying around here, you could make an educated guess that this is in fact their home planet.
Okay.
Their planet is
Consider
dying. They're
serving.
invading. Is what information I gleaned from my conversation with them.
Let's show
So we
them
must
more.
warp home.
Or, in keeping with the spirit of Star Trek, we attempt to assist them with what's going on with their planet so their planet can survive, and maybe get them to join the USP as full members so that way they don't go extinct.
They're not
I
going to do
asked
it.
if we could help. They said no. Go away.
Hey, you didn't say how you want to help.
I said, can we help?
Sounds like government propaganda to me.
So our options are
You work
flee
for the government!
or finish killing them.
I think we dip. I like the idea
We're
of
the
dipping.
ones putting fluoride in the water.
Government
I think dipping is a. That's my line.
I want to see what happens when we kill them.
It'll be simple. It'll be a big crash.
Let's use a government-issued nuke. Here comes the sun.
I will say this can be entertaining whichever direction you guys go. So
I will activate the warp drive.
Okay.
What's going on?
I'm activating the warp drive.
To what?
The android and the hologram have taken over. We are activating the warp drive and travel functions of this ship. I am plugged
Destination.
in. I don't need you to steer it.
Destination directly in front of us. And the android will shed a tear and say goodbye, SP.
this is actually happening.
I don't know. Does anyone want it to happen?
What does the ship look like? Is it bloodied?
Is
Their
it
shields are
Sparky?
gone and their hull has taken damage.
We can finish him with the kamikaze.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Warp drive.
Warp driving at
You
them.
can finish them with a kamikaze,
Yeah,
and then you're gone.
No, everybody but us.
yeah.
How about we all step
I
into
mean,
a shuttle?
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Take this action to get in the shuttle.
Okay, hold on, wait. For CPS, since I've gone last in these interactions, I'm going to get on the shuttle, and I would like any other beings that don't want to die to join me.
Well,
So
there aren't escape pods.
There
The
is
shuttle
two-
is actually like capable of transporting itself and like moving around. The escape pods are just like, here's a few days of air and food. Hope you survive.
okay, wait.
Yeah.
The android here has a point to make. There's 280 life forms on this ship. We are taking other lives into our own hands.
Worth it
Hey,
for the
if you
greater
want to
cause.
be that bridge crew, I'm not going to stop you.
Greater cause.
I suppose we
I'm
could.
trying to remember a time when the government was
This
considered.
is why either way we're activating the. This is why either way I'm activating the warp functions, and if someone doesn't pull up, we're going into
Okay,
destination.
I am going to use my engineering ability or my computer ability, whichever one fits better, to angle the ship to not hit the ship in front of us when the warp drive is
So what
activated.
then? They're just gonna chase us, and we're gonna have like a star. I mean, they've got wormhole. They can just blip to right in front of us.
They might not, though. They took a little bit of a beating. We flee. What are they going to do? Do you always chase every dog that comes and annoys your property
They send their
for
other
100
ships.
miles?
Plus, we can try camouflage ourselves.
Yeah, so if you camouflage, we activate and steer.
I
Come
think
on,
we
pilot,
should
let's go.
blow their ship to shit and then run away.
We can't.
You are
we,
a horrible
We're
pilot.
going up against a D100.
Yeah, we've done good 3 out of 4 times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have
and-
we have a 30% chance of success each time.
Yeah.
And we've only rolled up to 38. That's the highest we've
Those are
done.
good odds.
No, they're not.
Those are pretty shit on.
They're horrible odds. We are lucky, is what we are.
So we're just gonna fly off into hyperspace.
You do have another defense flare.
We
so
do.
you
We could take one
probably
more round,
survive
see what
one more
happens.
round.
Let's give it another round.
I don't want to give it a
And we got a total of 16 hit points.
Okay,
Between the
let's get,
shields and between the.
Full send it.
let's give it one more round. You guys convinced me. Why do I care? I'm an android. 280 lives, not my problem.
Yeah, same for the guy whose last ship recording was power up the warp drive.
I feel like it'd be somewhere in our code, though.
You're a
Preserve-
TV from 1999.
Yeah.
86.
I think you would forget some coding every now and then, and that would probably be one of them.
I care more about the technology, alright? If I'm fleeing here, I'm fleeing with the coffee pot. Alright? Screw everybody else.
We
the
will
coffee
find
pot's
you-
coming with me.
We will find you another coffee pot.
No, Cassandra!
Okay, I will
Alright, what's the
activate the
plan?
flares. 2d20.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna pilot the ship so damn hard.
Just wait until we do a higher level one of these when we got like maneuvers and all sorts of other fun stuff.
Wait, we already rolled the general stuff.
We've rolled nothing.
Okay.
I have 18 on our defense.
I got a 10 with a
15.
boom.
10 with a boon for Paulie.
I got a 15.
For attack on for ship attack.
Do two of them.
And,
Oh,
or,
two of these.
well, for your add to
The
general.
general, it was 15.
Okay, then
Evan,
ship.
Yes.
Are comms just
And I
audio
rolled
or
piss
audio?
poor for the attack, so
He got a 9.
9 in total.
Oh,
It is audio by default.
That's not
audio
gonna hurt them at
visual
all.
if
We're
both
not
parties agree to it.
So we're fleeing.
Okay.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Connor.
And they have
Well,
agreed to the
since
visual.
we all fucked up with that, I'm gonna try and help with defense.
Yep.
Okay.
We're not gonna hurt them.
How do you plan on doing that?
Thrusters helping like dip out of the way.
Evasive maneuver.
Yes.
So, are you actually talking about the functioning of the thrusters or the operation of the thrusters?
Operate like a. If it's a possibility to probably flick the ship around
So, piloting.
to. Well, kind of just a. One thruster on, one thruster off, and then ooh, we're out of the way.
So if you're looking to, like, vector the thrust such that when the helm tries to steer the ship, they have faster steering controls, that's engineering. If you're looking
Yeah,
to
that
do
like that's what I want to do there.
Okay, perfect.
That's essentially what I'm trying to do is give better steering. All right, that is 11.
For defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need it this time because even if we hit them, our damage is gonna be horrible.
Yeah, we got a
Really
9.
non-existent.
We're leaving after this.
Okay, we need numbers from Spia.
We don't have any emotional connection to these characters.
I do.
I do too.
I do. I love my squid engineer. He's
You know-
a squid Billy.
You know, Pete, that sentence coming from you doesn't hold much weight.
He loves that character, but he'll love another one later.
I had exactly one character that was a throwaway character because I made it under pressure.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you've had a lot of characters.
11-4 was not supposed to die. That was a tactical mistake.
Yeah,
Amaya was not supposed to die.
that was the blast.
No, that was a mistake. That was a mistake on Amaya's end.
No, it wasn't.
Amaya was being implied she was going to be assaulted by a man she didn't know from a species that she considers barbarians, but we don't need to get into that again.
Okay.
Gleason died in order to further character development.
And we can die for the sake of the Empire.
We're not an empire. We're space communists.
That's an Empire.
No, we're not communists. We're doing it for the greater good of America.
America. I'm gonna tighten my American flag before we hit warp drive.
I'm tightening my tie as well.
Thing kind of knows about. I'll attempt
Since I'm being
to
uploaded to your system, I know more about America, and I think it's great.
reroute power to the controls of the plasma cannon to just get him a little bit more twitch on his aim. So I'll put it to the general pool.
Okay.
It ain't gonna
That's a
help.
10.
All right.
Well, he's got a 9 for damage.
Our general pool is
It's something.
35 with a boon.
You are beating a 19.
Nice.
I still say we dip.
Our defense is actually really nice that time. It was 29.
Yeah.
But our attack is only 9.
Okay.
blows up.
That one rocks their ship quite hard.
What?
You can see that.
What the fudge?
Well, it's not that the other ones weren't doing more damage. It's just that this one, their hull is starting to show fractures. There's fluids leaking out, gases that are escaping.
Yeah, but what was their defense pool? Because, like, we rolled 9.
Don't peek behind the DM screen. It only holds disappointment.
I know.
That's for me to know and for you to not.
That means he wants it to end.
So, this next part we leave because there's oil leaking out and they're slow. We are better than
Or
them.
we
bored and
hail
talk.
them.
We just want to talk.
We
Okay.
can communicate. We don't have to either murder or run away. There is more we can do.
Okay, I can open a hail, but so their ship is still, for all intents and purposes, alive.
Correct.
Are we still? Are they?
I'd be down for a peaceful option.
I'll open a hail.
Okay.
This is but a taste of the powers we can send your way. Surrender peacefully so we can complete our mission to check sensors, for crying out loud. We can help you.
No.
All right, let's go! Away we go!
No!
And their jump drive fires up, and you watch as a large tear in space-time opens, and they pass through it, and they're gone.
Can we pass through it also?
It is only...
That's a
It's
bad
the
idea.
sort of thing where it opens as their ship goes through and closes as the ship goes up, like...
That's a
so
bad
exactly
idea.
the size it needs to be for the ship.
Ships get cut in half doing that all the time.
I still say we go home.
Yeah, I'd say we turn back.
We complete the mission. We
plan.
survived.
Yeah, and we're gonna go down there, we're gonna fucking die.
We
So?
don't know anything about it. We know that there's a species here.
Well, then let's radio back to HQ
We
first.
know a smattering of their language. We have no idea what's going on. They're claiming that their planet is dying and that they need to expand in order to survive. But we know nothing what's happening on the planet. Let's
Here's
go
an
check it
idea.
out.
Let's radio back to HQ and see what their orders would be in this situation.
To complete the mission.
They said no.
No, to HQ.
Hungarian said no.
Yeah, the Hungarian didn't, but HQ hasn't said anything. We haven't spoken to him since we left.
I'm assuming communications don't reach that far across space.
Or it's gonna take a while.
No, you're in an area that would be within comms range.
Oh.
I'd say we see what the head honchos say. There's hostiles in the area.
Yeah. I would like to help the linguist make a.
Why am I in charge of making the
All right,
call?
fine, I'll
I
make the
don't
call.
want to make the call.
I will make the call as the ship's
I'm the
AI.
linguist.
Here, as
Not
the
the
ship's
phone call guy.
as the ship's AI, I am putting myself in the thing to call back to
You're not the
HQ.
ship's
I am now.
He has become the ship's guy.
Dude, I activated the warp drive and was ready to kill everybody. I am the ship right now, okay?
When
I am the
car, it
tenant.
doesn't make me the car.
You're the one behind the car, which makes you the master of it. I was the master of the ship for a bit.
But that doesn't make me the computer of the car. Just time me.
You're the computer behind the machine.
We share a bond.
Yes. I share a bond with this ship.
CP is getting into the shuttle and going to the planet to figure out what happened.
Okay,
I
I'm just
will
gonna
join you.
interject here with note for future Evan.
Find different players.
No.
No
Update-
suicide.
Update ship damage such that ship system damage is accounted for. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that for now. I'll figure it out from there.
Alright, I will contact HQ and report back to them that we have been under heavy fire by a race that is claiming that their planet is dying and they plan to take over.
Is CPS actually getting in the shuttle? CPS?
Yeah, I will allow. I'm not getting into the shuttle until we are leaving these people to die. If we're leaving them to die, I'm getting in the shuttle and going down to the planet by myself.
Okay.
Is ready to go down to planet.
I'm making
Complete
contact real
mission.
quick. I'm technically with you.
Always.
Yes. In here, pulls out floppy disk.
Cassette. 8-track.
Get me out of here!
Okay, so are you guys headed down to the planet then?
No, he's reaching out to HQ.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just
so
real quick, before I go down.
Picks up and
This is the easiest way to give Evan a railroad. Like, this is the key to the railroad.
Yeah.
what?
To contact HQ.
He's contacted the DM
Yeah.
to see what he
He's
wants to
asking
do.
DM for direction.
Yeah.
Hey buddy, I'm kind of lost.
Yeah.
You tell me what you want me to do.
We've been aware that there was a race in the system. We didn't have specific details or linguistic files on it. Good to know that you guys are making first contact. Unfortunate that it's going the path that it is. It would be best if you could make it down to the planet's surface and at least check out what the readings are. If they don't want our interference, we can't force it upon them, but it would be best to know that it's not going to cause damage to potentially many greater systems, even in the surrounding area, that would be our allies. So,
I would almost suggest we take the whole ship down, by the way.
You know, ships work.
We could do
This ship needs specific docking protocol.
Nah, I just put it in the ground.
Put it in the
I
ground.
can land it.
Come on, pilot.
Spits out sunflower seed.
Come on, pilot. Put it in the midland position. Let's get down there.
What's the
note for
surface of the-
future Evan, add landing gear to ship function rooms.
Yes.
What's the surface of the planet look like? Is it hospitable to land on? Are we gonna need space gear? Shuttle, trees, mountains, lakes.
It is.
Are we going to get
Sand.
splattered by Mac guns that are sitting in orbit in case there's an enemy ship that tries to land without authorization?
Yeah, do we need a small ship, big ship?
That's why
What
we
are
whistle
looking
The
at?
blow.
planet itself does not appear to be super heavily fortified. It appears that the majority of their technological development was put directly into getting jump-capable ships. Says if their technological development has been very rushed.
Mm.
Okay.
Are these the
It's
lizard
a
people?
habitable Earth-like planet.
Are these the lizard
A
people?
Class M world?
Yes.
Just launch themselves into space?
We found their home planet.
Yes.
Wasn't there a race like that, or was that
Yeah,
just
there
a dream?
was.
Oh,
Race like in
They're not quite that. Those guys literally just built cannons and said, well, I can't die in space. So what happens if I shoot myself up there?
Screw it, there's land out there somewhere.
Hey, it's much easier to colonize when you can survive orbital entry. Okay.
This is what happened on the last ship that he was on. The guy who can't die in space thought, hey, fuck it, let's turn on the warp drive.
alright. That's why it's
So what's the plan, guys?
Yeah.
The situation is attempting to get from where you're at to the planet and then possibly down to the planet's surface.
Yes, stealthily.
I vote shuttle.
shuttle.
I was really
So
hoping
yeah,
we could come
I think this could be an away team, home team situation of some people scan from the ship in orbit to try to locate, what exactly is going on, and then
Connor will
shuttle
stay.
team goes down.
As the linguist, I vote I should go down.
Yes, I definitely think that's a good idea.
Connor will stay since I'm a projector, technically, and I wouldn't be too much use down where there is probably no projector.
Well, you've got the mobile unit.
Connor, I have your mobile unit here.
Shit, I'm going with. Never mind.
I will put you in my pocket.
No. Just get
Cuts a little hole in the pocket. Just projects you forward.
It's just like, no. Just gets turned off.
No, I just project you forward from my chest.
Hey, can I see what's behind you? Just like puppeting him.
Yep.
I wonder what would happen if we tased the robots.
Polly's even
So-
better at piloting a shuttle, so I think he's going down.
And I
Makes
have
sense.
a feeling that he's good at combat too.
So that's taking about everybody down there.
Okay.
Just put the whole bridge crew on. The ensigns can run the ship.
We got
That's all right.
crew. We gotta be able to trust somebody in that 280 person
It's
crew.
okay. Sepia will take command of the vessel.
Okay.
Leaves us all there.
Do we trust
Never
Pete's character
comes
with
back.
the ship?
No. Sepia,
What
you
is
should come
done
with
to-
us.
Deserve your distrust.
Separate character from player.
No.
You have. To
I didn't want to go with.
I recognize that smile, though.
I don't want to go with.
Connor, would you like to stay with Sepia?
I would enjoy staying with Sepia.
Okay.
I have more. Just
Okay.
breaks it. I die.
Talk to you to the ships.
Half second to metagame here. It probably would be a good idea for at least one engineering person to go down.
Connor.
Like, if
Reversing time.
you think in terms of like balancing potential encounters,
Why don't you go? I'm a projector. I can't do too much.
well, that being a projector just means that if you get hit, you die.
No, it means that I go unconscious.
You stick into a little USB flash.
Yeah,
drive
that's
and you go
basically
plug
it.
back
I just
into
go on a
the
flash
ship.
drive and I can go around technology.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah. Well, fuck you. I'll go.
If I'm taken out of my fishbowl, I dry drowned. So if it's who's weaker,
And he can supply artillery fire.
You're, as a hologram, you're stronger than Squid Brain.
Which is weird.
You're pixels that float in the air.
I've got.
Just
You see a line of
if you don't
ones.
manage, if you don't manage to conceal your
Yeah, then I'm screwed.
The
that's a
emitter,
single hit point.
the emitter is in my pocket.
You have half as many hit points as me.
Can we bring? That's
No,
not
the
good.
emitter is on his form.
Keep it in your pants.
On my form.
Yes. That's how it's projecting your force fields.
Oh, force fields.
I
you
will
guys
be brought
really
back
need to
into the
watch
TV.
Voyager.
Yes, they do badly.
I will more than likely be brought back into the TV then if I go unconscious.
I will pick you up.
Yeah,
You
just
will be my little pocket buddy.
yeah, just
And I will love you and take care of you and give you what is it? What is it?
And you will be my little Georgie forever.
Bad.
okay. Fine, I guess I'm going with down to the bottom.
George.
Yes,
There we go.
that's the one. I love Bugs Bunny.
Okay, we're going down we're going
Yep,
down.
Yep, we're going down.
Okay, so we're splitting into two groups. We have ship group and we have.
We have Sophia and everybody else.
Okay.
Yep.
So those will be two separate situations. One will be the main ship situation, and the other will be the landing party situation.
Okay.
Unless you guys have a way to cross dice pools, in which case they can temporarily merge. During your preparation for this, the 10-minute enhancement period for emergency development has passed.
Yeah.
So the weapon systems and the shields are now damaged.
That's not good.
So you currently have no shield, and because it takes an hour for them to recharge.
Yep.
And when they come back online, they will be only 50% of what they were. And weapons can only do 50% of their regular damage.
Mhm.
Those of you that were the engineers
Cannot use it
that
anymore.
Point of exhaustion, I think.
Nope, never mind. You guys don't take exhaustion. It's just the ship that suffers consequences.
For now.
I mean, that wouldn't make too much sense because we're just modifying the technology with our smarts.
Yeah, the medical scientist or the scientist takes a point of exhaustion from their rapid discovery because the idea is they're like slaving away on it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what's the plan, guys?
Pilot down in the shuttle.
Yep.
Stealthily.
Shuttle.
Stealthily. All right. I will have one of you guys make a piloting check, and I will have another one of you guys
That's,
make a stealth check.
would sneak work too? Ooh.
So sneak is basically your sleight of hand.
Who's better at stealth?
I have a D6.
I have a D6 and everything.
Oh,
I
you?
have a D8 in stealth, but I also have a D12 in piloting right now. So
So I'll one
What
of
do
us
you get on your dice?
doesn't really matter.
I'll do it. I'll do stealth.
I mean, couldn't you guys all do stealth? Like,
Yeah, why not?
One of you guys needs to do piloting because,
The rest of us can do stealth.
yep,
Okay.
basically monitoring ship system.
I rolled a
writing down everything.
you're all running around with a little can of oil, keeping all the doors from
I
squeaking.
dimmed my lights,
Oh, I got a 6.
and that's a boon.
Yes.
Man, we're at 100% boons right now.
No, we're not. I got a 2. Felton? Fantor?
Did you
Fantor!
pay attention, guys?
So our total dice pool is 25 with goose boons.
Okay. As you guys begin making your way down towards the surface, you do a pretty good job of managing to select a course and steering such that you avoid any radar detectors or areas of high population with visibility, while also approaching the destination. Your sensors are starting to pick up now a little bit the actual location on the planet of where this is originating from, and you pilot your way down towards that.
We still have no idea what it is, right?
Yeah, you guys really don't know.
It's a giant laser pointing right at
your
us.
boons in stealth. When you guys actually land on the surface, you manage to find a really good spot to hide the ship.
Can I? What's the surface like? Is it like steampunk or is it like?
Where you are at? It is borderline swamp, hot.
How far away from the signal?
Not far at all.
Okay.
Just for an average walking speed, you're looking at probably a couple hours walk.
Would I think it'd be wise to fly up and see what I can see if there's anything Can I stealthily fly up?
Yeah, you could definitely do that. That would be. Well, we'll move on to that. Well, Pete's gone right now. Yeah, okay, go for it. So we'll move into now the landing party is landed situation. So this is getting to the source of the signal. So you can go ahead and roll stealth to scout ahead.
Okay, good. Everything
I
good
got a
out there?
6 out of a D8.
Thomas has arrived, I believe.
Oh, Thomas got here?
Yeah.
Right, he's here. That's right. How could I forget?
Thomas has arrived.
Took him slogging up.
Those were more than one dice,
He's from the
Evan.
cities. He left at 5 o'clock. It's a 6-hour drive.
Still.
I'm sure they're here.
I hope they don't park in front of my car. You got to drive back, by the way.
Yeah, they're here. There's a vehicle out there. Tucker's running around. Anyway,
What?
Okay.
what's going on?
What does Bird Brain see?
The gun pointing right at you.
Does anybody else want to? For those of you that are moving on the ground, what are you doing in this situation?
I'm gonna look for any suitable ground.
Can I transfer to the TV's eyeballs
Can I
to
plug?
see what I'm doing?
Can I plug in to the sensor?
Why?
I'm gonna take readings of the sensor.
I'm gonna do investigation to look for suitable ground.
Okay, sounds good. Basically, trying to plot a good path through the swamp.
Anyway, I got a 3.
Dylan, you can make a. We'll call it quantum science for figuring out what's going on with the sensor readings.
That would be a D6.
Am I able to transfer myself into his TV head?
That is a 6 with a boon.
You could. You're definitely. You're not a physical thing at that point.
Well, yeah, I don't plan on being a physical thing until it's needed.
He's barking.
Okay, sounds good.
I gotta
You
go
need to go
upstairs.
up there?
Alright. I'm in your eyeballs.
Okay.
Can I take control of your person for a little bit?
Sure.
Yay! I am controlling a body.
So, do people know what the total on that was then?
I got 6. Dylan had 6 with a boon. You had.
I just transferred to his.
Oh.
Let's
So
see.
you're not adding?
I could, I suppose. I will.
What did you roll?
I got 3.
3. So we're at
Could I do a thing?
15.
I guess I would also like to assist with the quantum science, I suppose, since
Okay,
I am technically in the brain.
go for it.
Oh, I also got another boon.
How many
6.
numbers? Okay, so we're at 21 with 2 boons.
All right.
Every time Evan DMs, we all roll really well.
I know, it's weird. I'm not. I'm only exceptionally okay. Yeah.
You're exactly average.
21 was the number that you guys had to beat,
Nice.
and with 2 boons, that'll put you there. As you're flying overhead, and the rest are following a bit slower on the ground, and going over data while they're doing so, you notice that there's a sort of encampment around a particular location that appears to be the source of the signal.
Okay.
And the signal that you guys are picking up, you begin to piece together as you get closer and closer. It's some form of quantum crystalline entity.
Like a living entity?
You're not sure, but it's based on the vibrational patterns in the Higgs field that you're picking up. It's very clearly some sort of. It's a crystal growth that is likely consuming the planet.
Oh,
This is all we had to figure out. Now let's go home.
that's not good. Okay. Do you want to cut to Pete at this point?
Yes, so Pete.
He's starting up the warp drive.
No, not starting up the warp drive. I'm going to attempt This could either be stealth or piloting. It's the exact same score for either. I'm going to attempt to keep the ship in a geosynchronous orbit over where they went down.
Okay.
And do our best not to draw attention to ourselves.
So
But I have robot hands, so I'm not the best at steering a ship. That requires like
Bird feathers.
good, well, yeah, or like feeling in your extremities.
you will make for the ship
Ugh.
a camouflage check, so that's command level.
Just 1. So that's a D8.
And then you will add your piloting to that as well.
So that's a total of 5.
Okay. This is gonna get a little spicy.
So
It's like trying to drive a truck by driving a forklift to drive the truck.
Holy crap, dude. Like some miracle, despite the fact that, like, you're a terrible pilot and not too good at figuring out how to camouflage shit. You miraculously managed to evade various ships that are warping in and out from around you.
It's just a lot of prayer. It's just, oh dear Lord.
they don't see me.
Oh,
They
Lord.
don't see me. They don't see me.
Just keep on moving.
I rolled
Act
a
like
1 and a
you
3
don't.
on 2d20.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that was uncomfortably close.
Act
Yeah.
like you belong.
Yeah.
Like you belong.
He's just up there waving to the other pilots.
Oh, and they're all going, oh.
So landing group successfully makes it to the structure, and you can see that there's a small guard posting around it. I mean, it's not heavily fortified, but
Is it government type people or?
make me a culture check.
All right.
I'm assuming it's the same Boogaloos that we fought before.
Yes, it is.
It's hoogada boogada boogada boos.
It is the Grunogi.
Can I make
5.
What's that?
5.
Okay.
You guys can. Everyone can do stuff. This is not like D&D.
I'm
where
gonna
one
make
person
a
does a
quantum
thing and everybody else
mechanics
doesn't.
or quantum science check to see if I can see the crystal?
That would be perception.
Okay, perception.
What in the world? Do they look scary?
They are they're not really armored. They appear to be carrying minimal weaponry, but they're the same race as before, so
Like-
presumably not friendly.
Like ranged weaponry or like
got it.
hand-to-hand combat weaponry?
Best you can tell, it looks like a less technically advanced version of you guys' phaser pistols.
Mm-hmm. Slingshots.
It's literally just a Glock. It's a Glock. Just like, we have actual bullets. Shoots the big machine and he goes, ah, that tickles. They're dead.
I got a 4 for perception.
Okay, so we're up to 9 total.
Can I do like a perception to see if there's a way, like a gap in the guard where we could sneak in better, or...
That would probably be investigate.
Okay, is there a way to sneak, is there something to sneak into, or have we pretty much seen everything?
It's
Is it just a rock?
It's a non-walled structure, but it's got a roof and like posting spots for individuals.
So we've pretty much seen the whole thing.
For the most part, yeah.
Okay, would there be any motivation to go up there and like take a sample, or...
I mean, it would definitely help in procuring your mission of, is this a danger to, once it's finished eating this planet, is it a problem?
Okay, so I'll roll investigation to see if there's a way to sneak in nicely.
Okay.
I got a 4. Is this a pool?
This is a pool.
What'd you roll?
I got a 5.
What'd you roll?
He got a 4.
Roll investigation for Dylan. I think it's a D6.
I could do that, yeah. I'm technically in his body taking control.
And I forgot what you both rolled. I'm sorry.
What's his investigation?
6. D6.
For investigation for what?
To see if there's a way to get in.
Oh, I
That's a
haven't rolled
6.
that yet.
No, whatever you rolled earlier, your
Oh.
quantum thingy.
I rolled a
That was a,
perception.
That was the
Yeah.
6, so it's got a boom with it.
Okay, so 6.
I got 5 for investigation for doing that.
Okay, so
10
10,
are already there. Number to beat was 11.
15.
Okay.
Boom. Okay.
So, those of you that were doing investigation to find a way to sneak in, you do notice
Tommy!
that on one side of this structure, there is a stand of trees that gets awfully close.
There goes introductions.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
Welcome to Spaceballs Futurama Craft.
Yo.
Comment? Is that you?
We've done
Yeah.
some stupid things.
What's up, man?
I don't know where the cameras are, so
Right here.
we just.
Brother.
Now we can see you.
Yes.
We can't see
I'm
Dylan.
controlling your
That's
body.
okay. That's fine. We probably will have to wrap it up though because Sammy's sleeping like right here.
Directly above us.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Sorry, guys.
We'll be getting done here, like, fairly shortly.
Will you hop in here? I'll take the other seat and listen in.
Okay.
No, Thomas, you have to be the human pilot.
I can do that.
So, you also notice how the crystal is starting to eat and envelop parts of these trees that are kind of close to it. But you'd figure it'd be a good way to get up close to it to be able to grab a sample.
Okay. So, would it be wise for one of us to sneak up there, you guys think? And the other 3 keep watch? Or should we...
Can the
all
hologram
sneak
do
up
it
there?
since I'm made of light, literally?
You're probably silent.
Yeah.
What's your stealth die?
I mean, it's just D6.
Okay.
Well,
would it be
you have
stealth or
force
sneak?
fields, so you can
Oh,
still step on things.
Oh, for sneak?
You can.
No, this
you can
is-
pull
this
stuff
is
off
for
that
step.
stair, Thomas too.
Yeah, I only got a 6. That's my highest.
I'll stealth up there.
No, but I'm just saying you're not, like, people are saying, well, he's made of light, he's silent. Well, he has force fields, so, he steps on a twig, still breaks the twig, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Are
You-
we...
Can't I use to pass through things, though?
You
Feels
can,
longer.
You didn't think about this part.
well, yes, you can selectively choose to have things pass through you. On the other hand, you're somehow going to have to differentiate between the ground
And
and
the
a
stick.
stick.
Huh.
Otherwise, you're just gonna fall through the ground, and your emitter will just be sitting there.
I suppose, yeah. Just like,
While he's stealthing, can I cause a distraction?
Fantor's gonna stealth up there.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing that you can do.
throw a stone.
Could it,
I don't exactly know what I would have you roll for that.
could it be a bluff?
Good shit.
Fantor's
Yeah, we
also
can go. We can go.
Okay.
Fantor's gonna also stealth up there.
He's gonna go up and he's gonna pretend to be a chick. Go, bang.
I got 5 for stealth.
Just like pecking a tree.
I'm a chick.
Nice.
Peck at the tree you're trying to get
I got a
to.
3.
It's like, I'm just
I
like,
got a
First group rules here.
5 for
I got
stealth.
another 6,
5 for
man.
stealth. What?
I got another 6.
5.
Okay, for what?
Stealth.
6.
Okay,
Which is a D6.
So I should roll
so-
for stealth as well.
you got a boon.
Again.
Are you all 3 sneaking up there?
I don't know.
Well,
I thought
I'm
this
sa-
was a group check.
If I'm using his body, still maybe. But I think I'm just going for the emitter.
My understanding is one of you guys is using stealth to sneak up there. One of you guys is creating a distraction with bluff.
I-
So
I-
what are the other 2 guys doing?
I'm stealthing up there to get a sample.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
You can do completely different things. Like you could do combat to determine whether or not this is a scientific research station, a guarded military facility,
You know what? Yeah, I'll do
religious
that.
site.
I'm gonna determine if it's if it's a something.
That would be culture.
Oh, fine.
And you're sneaking up there. Wyatt. Storm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are the chains changing colors?
They're not.
I got a 2
They
for
are.
culture. I didn't.
Huh?
If
Fascinating.
Dude.
I reroll what
Sorry,
I
sorry.
have.
I was just trying to say you can do the things that you're good at, You just have to find a way to make that work for the situation.
So you have a good combat, right?
Yes, I have a really good combat.
Okay, so is that combat strength or dex? Which one is red?
Strength.
Okay, so you
Throw
could
him.
throw a rock in there.
Throw him.
Is there any signs around to read?
I'm gonna
Throw
I'm
a rock
gonna
at a
use
bird.
my
Yes, you can definitely do translation to try to read literature that's around the area.
okay.
She's a big baby.
I'm gonna-
And then she'll like be half-hearted and just kind of.
I'm gonna look at an object with my quantum node link.
Ah.
I'm gonna
Steal the whole fucking tree. Just
You wouldn't
Sneaky.
even to get a sample. You wouldn't even have to be right next to it.
yeah.
Oh, you have that telepathy thing.
I can pick it up. I can.
Yeah.
I just need to get close enough to it.
So you just need to be within 30 feet.
Forgot
Me-
about that.
Yeah. So
then should I do something
this will
else?
reduce the difficulty of what you guys are going up against if you are the one to grab it and make me a sneak check.
Yeah, I'll re-roll again and try and get.
Sorry about that.
Here, I was. I'll hold it straight this time.
Yeah. 3 for stealth.
That was
Is this
terrifying.
a new maintenance cycle?
I was not ready for that.
No, we're still in the same one
Okay.
as the earlier combat.
Okay.
So what are you doing now
It's only-
instead?
I'm still probably gonna stealth, but I'm not gonna stealth up closer. I'm gonna stealth a different view instead of stealthing up to it instead.
Okay, so what's the total for the pool, guys?
18.
Alrighty, you guys beat it. It was a 17.
Oh,
You have one boon.
Dang.
Yep.
And so you're able to peel the piece
So
off.
you successfully, as a team, managed to cause distractions that are not so obvious that they are able to find you out. And as well as using your telekinetic abilities, snatch a sample off of the trees of the crystal. And because it's a boon, you actually get a fairly large sample off of that one.
don't touch it.
And you guys are free and in the clear to head back to your shuttle.
Let's
Perfect.
do that.
We'll go back and head back up.
I'll fly
What you need to do
overhead.
is lick the crystal and smack it on your face.
And then we all
Different
dissolve.
timeline.
I'm pretty sure if you touch it, it starts eating you.
That's what I'm saying. Don't touch
I'm
it.
holding
Why
it
do I
with
feel
my
like-
telekinetic.
So you gotta hold it the whole way back.
Very weird. Why does this feel like Munation?
Or put it in a
Veil.
container.
Where the
A
space-
specialized,
space
like,
container.
magnetic container.
Yeah.
Or give it to the hard light guy.
What?
Yeah, he won't
The
care.
hard light guy.
Yeah.
The hologram.
Oh,
You can't physically.
Oh yeah, I can't physically. Yeah, can't give it to me.
You're not,
I made up light.
you're not physically touched.
Yeah.
As long as you don't-
Yeah, give it to the
Here
hologram.
we go. Oh no, I dropped it and the ship just gets sucked in.
Yeah. Oh no.
As a hologram, I can actually grab things though.
Oh nice.
Yes. But I have 1 hit point, but people don't realize it until they realize I come through a projector.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So we head back to the shuttle and we're going back to the ship.
Yeah, and with that, are you guys headed back to command to report the...
I would say so.
as long as we still
Excellent,
trust
yeah.
the government.
There better be the role play of what the hell are you
Social
thinking of
government.
turning on the warp drive to crash into an enemy ship?
Yeah, you guys get back, and, like, there's just an admiral waiting at port with, a log. And as soon as you guys step off, he's just like, so what the fuck is this?
Oh, sorry, all the programming got in the way.
Yeah, we need to rewrite him.
You don't
We
really
need
know
to
what-
Severely rewrite him.
Previous ship I was on, that was the last track record.
I really don't think it's a good idea to put the suicidal thing on a ship. Maybe stick them at like a space station, really far out in the middle of nowhere.
Listen, this was the last thing that was on the last ship that I was on that I remember, which was
Yeah, and so maybe don't put them on a ship.
We'll have him transferred off of the science vessels and put him onto a
Like a landmine.
more military-oriented vessel.
Please, these guys are such a. Can we bring with the big box television guy? He's like my favorite.
I was say I was waiting for him to look at the ship log, and they were all December '99.
Yeah.
Moment to our day, it's December 31st, 1999. We completed that mission in record time. It is still December 31st, 1999.
All right, I will leave it off there. You guys successfully completed your mission.
Does the box TV guy get to go with me?
We are inseparable.
Yes.
I have a question regarding the aliens.
Yes.
Were they Klingon?
Oh yeah, I guess I never gave you a description of them. So they were a humanoid race. Just up until very recently, they were agricultural. But when the crystalline entity began eating their planet, it led to A, you can study that and make rapid progress. And B, holy crap, we gotta figure out how to get out of here. They are very frail humanoids that are extremely prone to warmongering tendencies.
Yeah, warmonger.
And also the world has higher gravity.
Oh, it's been that way.
Interesting. That TV, I got it that way. It was free, it fell off the table.
I like it.
Yeah, that was fun.
I like the combat system.
Well, I remember hearing you, absolutely.
Anytime anyone attempts to do a suicidal move with the warp drive, it better be called a Connor.
Well, there is a ship maneuver, a combat maneuver called Ram. The ship is forcibly rammed into another vessel. A crew member at the helm must make a pilot and dex check to determine if they are able to cause minimal damage to their own vessel.
Yeah, but at light speed?
Well, yeah, that one.
That one's
Yeah.
just a flat out.
That'll be a fun
one.
I feel like we both would have just been vaporized.
Yeah, everybody would have been.
Yeah, pretty much.
First playtest.
That was the thing. He messaged in, "We're fucking crazy, we're suicidal," and then I just turned on the warp drive, pointed right at him.
Those things change fast.
Yeah.
So that's the
Wi-Fi
system
bulb.
so far. I think it's like, for what it is, fairly functional.
I think so.
Yeah.
It'll be fun to
Absolutely.
write more stuff for it.
Mhm.
So after this one, I will be finally reaching the 2.0 of the editable rules compendium as I go through and rewrite everything.
You're not.
You're gonna rewrite everything?
A lot of language in there that needs to be cleaned up.
Yeah. You used a lot of words to say very little things sometimes. But I know how that goes when you're writing a bunch of stuff. It's like trying to make it as clear as possible.
Because there's no lore to the world, all mechanical things are coming with a little bit of flavor text.
Yeah.
Just to give you a bit of an idea of what's happening. D&D, right? A mechanical statement is very much just the dry numerical. This is what happens.
Yeah.
Here's the number.
No, I think it was good. It'll be fun to play test more. But you're not getting out of DMing Manasia, so.
Yeah.
So, running this idea past everybody.
I get a paper towel.
What is everybody's opinion of doing some more out of system stuff and jumping Manasia to Pathfinder?
I'd be down, but I don't want to spend a lot of money.
That's fine.
Pathfinder's
Great news.
a lot simpler.
Pathfinder is completely free.
Yep.
Is it really?
Yep.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
So in a
That was actually the system that I
it will
learned
be in 5th edition for the next few sessions.
Okay.
It's very, very, very much less technical. And it's straight to the point. Yeah.
We can do that with yours too.
I've actually been watching videos about learning to play Pathfinder.
And we'll do 2nd edition, not 1st edition. I
Yeah.
prefer
Pete-
2nd edition's 3-action system and all that.
Pete, what did you teach me on? Was it the third or second or first?
I taught you on Pathfinder, 1st edition.
Okay.
He just gave you a blank piece of paper and some dice, and he just made it up
Usually.
from there.
Pretty great.
One other thing while we got everybody here, some of you weren't here last time when we talked about this. We're talking about doing another cabin session. And we're looking at end of May.
What day is?
Right? 27th is when you would be first available from school, Evan.
I believe so, yes.
So
I might
we
have
could
full time at that
do-
point, but I'll definitely have enough hours.
if we could do a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because then we could have one day of Vale, one day of Manasia, and one day of something else.
Are we
Dude,
renting
get there,
something, or are we
May the 4th
commuting
be
here, or what?
I think if we could rent something, that'd be best. 'Cause this is less
Are
distraction.
we going back to the castle?
That's an expensive rental. That's $12 a night. But if we can find something, that'd be great. So
Please tell me you're just eating bran flakes out of the box.
Yeah.
I love,
he
I
poured
love
milk
you.
in the bag.
That's so nice.
Where'd I put
No.
the spoon?
Just set it on the table. I'll bring it up later.
Hey,
What's
there's
it
an
up?
official core mechanic called PP, and it's the best. We need more PP.
Oh God.
Sometimes you gotta shift the PP around.
Yeah.
I need more proton.
Dude, my character runs off of
PowerPoints.
PP.
Oh God.
I
My
would
character
pull it up
runs off of
as
PP,
well.
dude. Without PP, I'm nothing.
Okay.